toe drag shot. Scores! Atlee Calvert finds the twine, and the Warriors are on the board. Turnover inside the neutral zone by the Regina Pats. Won the draw, but it splits the defenders.
By number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 3, Lucas Brenton.
Body positioning, moves it up to his forwards. Thomas Tien on the left wing. Harper Lolliker down the wall, looks in the middle. Hoekstra backhand, scores! This chess match continues. Tien leads it through the middle, goes on the left wing side. Then Harper Lolliker comes to the middle of the ice where he spots.
Goal scored by number 22, Josh Hoekstra. Assist to number 11, Harper Lolliker. And to number 20, Thomas Tien.
Yeah, it is. Killing off some power play time. Lead pass, right wing neutral zone. Calvert goes on the left wing. Reich, open lane to the net. Scores! Ben Reich, his first Western Hockey League goal, tying the game at 3. Atlee Calvert takes that pass on the near right wing.
Ben Reich. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert. And to number 29, Braden Yeager.
On the left wing, toe drag shot! Scores! Oh, what a first goal by Lyndon Lakovic as he ties the game at 4. Lyndon Lakovic toe drag and then goes short side blocker on Cohen McInnes. Roll the highlight reel. Lyndon Lakovic.
Goal scored by number 17, Lyndon Lakovic. Assist to number 3, Lucas Brenton. And to number 22, Josh Hoekstra.
Pats will clear it out. Tien, Schofer, and Reich. Reich in between the circles. Scores! Top shelf, baby! Ben Reich! His second of the game. 5-4, Warriors leading. He's got a shot. Takes the pass from Thomas Tien. Good.
Assist to number 21, Tate Schofer. And to number 20, Thomas Tien.
Shot, then skates high. Lets the shot go, save made, rebound stop, the puck is loose. It's held onto, and finally Braden Yeager will reel it in and bounce it out. Corner Vallis back to Bedard, and it's over top of the net. The middle, and it's deflected wide by Howe. Dubinsky on the left wall, 35 seconds to go in the game. To the blue line, Berg. Left boards, Bedard. Skates all the way to the blue line. Yeager staying close to him. Bedard off the wall. Still with it. Backdoor, Vallis' shot. That one's blocked. Josh Hoekstra trying to pin it along the far left boards. 15 seconds to go here in the hockey game. Pats dig it free. Feed in the blue line. Berg to Howe. No shot. Right circle. 10 seconds. Bedard left circle. Waits. Lets it go. That one is wide. 5 seconds to go in the game. Howe into traffic. That one's wide of the net. And the Moose Jaw Warriors down bodies but battle their way to an impressive 5-4 win here at the Branch Center in Regina. Goals from Lyndon Lakovic and Ben Reich in the third period. The difference in the hockey game. This young team fought for this one tonight.
For 2022-2023 Moose Jaw Number 2, from Edmonton, Alberta, Brady Ness. From Winnipeg, number 3, Lucas Brenton. From Calgary, Alberta, number 4, Merrick Howell. From Sturgeon County, Alberta, number 10, Connor Schmidt. From Pilot Butte, number 11, Harper Lolliker. From Vernon, British Columbia, number 12, Cosmo Wilson. Edmonton, number 14, Ethan Hughes. From Bethune, number 15, Ben Righteous. From West Kelowna, British Columbia, number 17, Lyndon Lakovic. From Wawona, Saskatchewan, number 18, Riley Niven. From Richmond, British Columbia, number 20, Thomas T. From Regina, number 21, Tate Schofer. From Edmonton, number 22, Josh Hoekstra. Give it up for your hometown kid, number 23, Athlete Calvert. From Calgary, Alberta, number 26, Nathan Pillen. From Saskatoon, number 29, Brayden Yeager. From Calgary, Alberta, number 30, Jackson Unger. From Calgary, number 32, Connor Unger. From Edmonton, Alberta, number 34, Owen Byrne. From Langley, British Columbia, number 39, Matthew Gallant. And still attending training camps, number 5, Denton Mateychuk. From Winnipeg, number 8, Eric Ulrey. From Estevan, number 16, Maximus Water. From Prerov, Czech Republic, number 19, Martin Rysaby. From Irma, Alberta, number 27, Jagger Fergus. And from Brandon, Manitoba, number 37, Cole Jordan. Fans, please turn your attention to the Warriors bench and welcome our training and coaching staff. Equipment manager, Tanner Arnold. Head trainer, athletic therapist, Brooke Kozlowski. Goalie coach, Matt Weiniger. Coaching assistant, Olivia Howe. Assistant coach, Gord Burnett. Assistant coach, Scott King. And your head coach, Mark O'Leary. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2022-2023 Moose Jaw Warriors.
Circle, gets the shot, scores! Top shelf, blocker side, Nathan Pilling gets the Warriors on the board.
Nice dish outside by Brayden Yeager. Yeager goes to the far post, and I thought they were going to slide it back to him. The goaltender obviously thought so too. He moved off the post, Pilling with his head up. He goes blocker side shelf.
We have talked a lot about Nathan Pilling in our preseason broadcast, and just you and I talking. He's got all the tools. 6'3", 200 pounds, skill, speed. He's got that big frame. Great shot, as we just seen.
Just needs more confidence, and that's going to help.
It's going to help a lot. So Warriors take the 1-0 lead on Nathan Pilling's first of the season as we await the call. Pats.
Warriors' first goal scored by number 26, Nathan Pilling.
And then Lakovic holds, stopped by Sim.
Assist to number 29, Braden Yager, and by number 4, Merrick Cowell.
That shot partially blocked, rolling in front. Nivens reaching, but the save is made. Rebounds loose, they score! Quitting on the play. Riley Niven had the first chance on the right side of the Regina net, but Atlee Calvert on the rebound. Let's just dig it away. He'll not get his second of the weekend.
Yeah, he just wouldn't be denied, but all set up by great effort. Calvert to Yager, then Niven has the puck all by himself. Goaltender for Regina makes a nice save, but Niven and then Yager just kept digging, and then out to Calvert came, and he just put it over top.
Bo Vallis plays it off the glass in the zone.
Second goal scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 18, Riley Niven, and to number 29, Braden Yager.
Line lost control. Braden Yager comes up shorthanded, right wing. Yager shot, score! Lead.
Oh, he just would not be denied. Strips the pass of the puck, goes across the ice to get it himself, and then streaks in and rips it over the blocker's side again. But the Pats goaltender, what an effort by Braden Yager.
Oh, can he let it fly, partner, hey?
Oh, and speed. Wow, is he flying down the ice.
His two favorite players, Leon Draisaitl from a days in Prince Albert, and number 29, Nathan MacKinnon. How much does he look like him there?
Third goal, shorthanded, scored by number 29, Braden Yager. Unassisted.
The right circle, down low. Ulrich scores! It is returned to the Warrior lineup. Eric Ulrich notches a game-tying power play goal.
It's a nice little feed from Yager down to Ulrich. He just deflects it. He doesn't even shoot it. Just a nice redirect from the side of the net. Able to get over the pad of the Raider netminder.
Eric Ulrich making his season debut after spending time with the Los Angeles Kings. Nice job, Braden Yager on the feed.
Which is also where Landon Kosher was. I wonder if they were hanging out.
They could have been.
Goal scored by number 8, Eric Ulrich. Assist to number 29, Braden Yager. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Gordon driving the hole off the stick wide. Now Warner, the short side, scores! What a shot! Max Warner strikes oil in his season debut. What a shot by the Oilers prospect, giving Moose Jaw the 2-1 lead.
Oh, I said earlier, he just looks like he's playing with such confidence. Grabs that puck down the right-hand wall, looks up, and just rips it short side over top of the glove. What a great game he's played so far, Max Warner. For me, best player on the ice so far.
Max Warner signed his entry-level contract with the Edmonton Oilers earlier today, and he's Hofer and Reich out there.
Here's second goal scored by number 16, Maximus Warner. Assist to number 29, Braden Yager.
Just can't get it. Wraparound chance, Lakovic scores! The 16-year-old finishes the drive, wraparound goal, 3-1 Warriors lead.
Yeah, some great touch passing there. Matejchuk Calvert kicks it outside. Lakovic gets his shot off, grabs his own rebound. Quick wraparound to get that one in.
Lyndon Lakovic, second of the season. You talk about growing in confidence. 3 games, 2 goals for a 16-year-old kid. Bulldogs.
Oh, scored by number 17, Lyndon Lakovic. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Irish shot scores! Jagger Fergus joins the play. He's got his first tuck of the season, and it's a 4-1 Warrior lead.
Fergus has seemed just off just a little bit here tonight, but he doesn't need much. Able to get him a pass as he's streaking in the end zone. Looks up and just delivers a great snapshot that eludes the Raider netminder. I think he would like to have that one back, but that just goes to show you don't need much for Fergus and he can get her in.
That was a 2-on-3 with Matejchuk and Niven coming in. Fergus streaking on the line.
Warriors' 4th goal, scored by number 27, Jagger Fergus. Assist to number 18, Riley Niven, and number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Wrist shot scores! Second efforts by the Warriors will create their first goal of the hockey game. Winning while battles, and then Merrick Howell lets a wrist shot go from the left line. Definitely was deflected. It was Howell that led the flyby, so they're maybe saying it was off a Wee King player, but first off, what a job by Max Wanner coming off the right line to keep that puck low. He's hit, but stays with the play. Rolling puck goes over left corner. The pass comes up to Howell. Nice step just off the line. Lets a low shot go. Again, definitely deflected, but it beats Carson Bjarnason, and the Warriors are back in it. The drive, go pad save, rebound, they score! Hometown boy, Atlee Calvert notches his 3rd of the year, and it's a 1-0 Warrior lead.
Great puck control, and they're able to move it side to side, from the left side across to the right. The shot comes out, Chadwick kicks it right out to the slot. Calvert's just situated right there to bang it in.
Nice shot by Jagger, right circle, right low. And as you described, Eric, it's off the right pad of Chadwick. I like how Calvert puck ready, inside home plates, and he didn't wait. That's key, right?
Just hammered it right away.
Get it off your stick in a hurry for Calvert. It's his 3rd of the year. It's on the power play at 4:32. 1-0. The Bouchard Warriors leading this. Good puck movement again on that power play for the Warriors.
Scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 27, Jagger Fergus.
Able to work it away. Niven on the blade net on his backhand. Hooked up. Scores! Oh! Tate Schofer shows the hands. Goes top shelf on Chadwick. 2-0 Moose Jolly.
What a great effort by Tate Schofer. Makes the turnover at the Warrior blue line, able to kick it out to Riley Niven, and he takes off right up the middle. Gets the pass back from Niven. Delagorgendiere is strong and wraps him up, but Schofer shows his strength, and great hands, goes upstairs.
The pride and joy of Regina, Saskatchewan has his 1st of the season. It is a
scored by number 21, Tate Schofer. Assist to number 18, Riley Niven.
Gets out. Jagger Fergus skates up the ice to the empty net and scores. Jagger Fergus splits the uprights there. Klutz and the Warriors some breathing room late.
I'm not going to lie. I was hoping he wasn't going to hit the post the way things have gone for him this game, but great job. They get the puck out past the Blade defenseman. Fergus picks it up and makes no mistake.
There's a shot by Saskatoon from the left line, Derek. It was high. It hit their own player, and it went right to the Warriors, allowing Firkus to eventually get up the ice. And Moose Jaw with some breathing room, up 3-1 on Jagger Firkus' second goal of the season. Blades have it behind their nets. Chadwick heads off.
Third goal, scored by number 21, Tate Schofer.
That's Jagger Firkus, 27.
Unassisted, time of the goal, 18.
It's Jagger Firkus, 27. Calvert to drive! Scores! While just working and working and working, Tien and Schofer right side of the Winnipeg crease get the opportunity. Then the rebound squirts out to Atlee Calvert, and Klentz. It's quick off the stick and ready in the back of the net.
It's just great puck pursuit by all five guys on the ice. Tien and Schofer do a lot of the legwork there. Calvert able to find that rebound, just turns and fires.
Atlee Calvert's team leading fourth goal of the season.
23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 20, Thomas Tien, and number 3, Lucas Brenton.
Cross ice left circle, come back to Jagger, scores! Top shelf, Brayden Jagger, 2-1 Warriors lead.
Little give and go. Brayden Jagger able to get that puck, throws it left side. Was that to Firkus, I believe? And delivers it right back to it. Brayden Jagger, he definitely has a favorite place to shoot. It's that far blocker side, right up over the shoulder and in the net.
Quick off his stick into the back of the net. Brayden Jagger has scored his second of the season. And it's a 2-1 Warrior lead as the seesaw battle continues.
Second goal, scored by number 29, Brayden Jagger. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
Brayden Jagger splits the uprights. It's good. The icing on the Thanksgiving cake is Brayden Jagger's second of the game, putting this one away.
He shot that from a long ways, and he nailed the middle of the net, right dead center.
How about the block shot with that? Eric Ulrey?
Eric Ulrey with one, Jake Hoekstra with the other. Just great body position and sacrifice.
Goal scored by number 29, Brayden Jagger. Assist to number 8, Eric Ulrey.
Merkel looks to go back door. They score. Robert Bacco finishes the drive. Bacco's first of the season will come at 3:58. A great job by Ulrey and Calvert. Firkus stick handles in, right circle, drive, scores! Jagger Firkus finishes the drive, bar in, 1-0 Moose Jaw.
Now he gets that puck through the neutral zone, able to move left to right and then use the Rebel defenseman as a screen. What a great shot. Just snapped it up over the shoulder of the Red Deer goaltender.
I like the patient rush by him and Matejchuk coming out, right? It's controlled. Work a little give and go. And then a great shot there. Here's the call.
Goal scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. The assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk. And number 3, Lucas Brenton.
On a backhand. Ulrey on the doorstep scores! Hard on the forecheck. The Warriors move it inside. It'll find the stick of Eric Ulrey. He'll pick up his second of the year, 2-1 Moose Jaw.
You talk about puck placement, James. That's exactly what Bacco did there. Put it in an area so Calvert could get on the forecheck, create the turnover. He gets it back to Bacco, who's able to slide it across to Allery at the side of the net.
Warriors will take a 2-1 lead.
Second goal scored by number 8, Eric Allery. The assist to number 7, Robert Bacco. And number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Left side, Allery shot, scores! Oh, Eric Allery tying the game at 1.
Great shot there from Allery. Great play for the Warriors. Turn it over quickly, get in transition. Ben Reich with a nice cross-ice pass, and Allery just walks in and rifles that one top shelf. When he's got room, he can bury it with that great shot.
It looked as though the Hurricanes had the chance to come up the ice. I believe it was Jagger that made the neutral zone turnover.
Yeah, he got it going back the other way in the neutral zone, and the Warriors quick on the attack right there.
Great shift by Ben Reich as well, as he was working.
Eric Allery. Assist to number 15, Ben Reich. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Water slap shot misses low blocker side, and the Warriors skate past that open rebound. A centering pass, they score! Ben Reich gives the Warriors the lead.
This line's been great all night, and there we see the Warriors do some dirty work down low. Eric Allery digs it out in the corner, and just quick feed into the slot. Ben Reich does not waste any time letting that shot go, and that's into the back of the net real quick. Great shift, great face-off win, great puck control on the offensive end for that line, and it ends with a goal.
Ben Reich scored 32 goals last season for the Regina Pack Canadians, his first goal since opening night.
Goal scored by number 15, Ben Reich. Assist to number 8, Eric Allery.
In front, bouncing puck. Rysavy taking some wax. Pilling finishes it. Scores! Power play goal. Nathan Pilling. 3-1. Moose Jaw leading.
Warriors with some good pressure on that power play, and then finally get one to go into the back of the net. Nathan Pilling banging this one down low. Powers that into the back of the net after the puck bounces around in the slot area for a bit. Pilling there to bang that one home and get the puck into the back of the net for the Moose Jaw Warriors.
Jagger, the initial shot, as you described, Bart. Rysavy and Pilling go into the hard areas, and it is Pilling who will get his second goal of the season.
The Warriors have went there all game long. It's nice to see them finally get rewarded for it.
As the game's gone on, they've had more success. Lethbridge does a good job wrapping you up, getting sticks on it.
They really make it hard for you to get to those pucks, but the Warriors have been consistent about going there. I don't know if they're reviewing this.
They are. It's a long look at it. Good goal. Good goal. Nathan Pilling gives the Warriors a 2-goal lead.
Warriors' third goal scored by number 26, Nathan Pilling. Assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy. And to number 29, Brayden Jagger.
Calvert lets the shot go! Scores! Atlee Calvert finds Twine. The Warriors will take a 4-2 lead.
Big goal there for the Warriors with momentum on the Hurricane side. Power play opportunity. Warriors win it down, a battle down the wing. Brayden Jagger gets a pass into the slot. Atlee Calvert has been money from that spot all season long. Spins, fires, gets the puck into the back of the net for his 5th goal of the season. That's a big shot and a big goal.
Jagger Fergus led the flyby.
On the Pilling goal, too.
Goal scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 29, Brayden Jagger. And to number 27, Jagger Fergus.
Delays, lets the shot go! They score! A wrist shot from the left line will find its way to the back of the net. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading.
Now we talked about getting shots from the blue line. Cole Jordan just gets it on his stick. Body start going. He just wrists it through. Rysavy in front. I don't think he deflected it. I could be wrong, but he was right in front causing havoc.
Nice job by Bacco and Rysavy on the offensive zone boards there to keep the play alive for Moose Jaw. As you mentioned, Martin Rysavy was around and needs it up.
Scored by number 37, Cole Jordan. Assist to number 22, Josh Hoekstra. And to number 7, Robert Bacco.
Goes right circle, Yager scores! Top shelf, Brayden Yager, power play goal.
Now the Warriors did a great job moving that puck around the zone, but I thought the Pats did a real good job keeping them out of the middle. But one little slick pass to Firkus at the top. He drives down the middle, uses his backhand to kick it out to Yager, and he just rips it upstairs.
That is a goal scorer's goal by Brayden Yager, the 17-year-old who leads the Warriors now with 12 points. How about the play by Eric Ulrich on the end boards? Moves it up the wall, believes it to Matejchuk, and then head to Firkus, and then Yager for the goal.
Number 29, Brayden Yager. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Wide, throws it to Matejchuk! Scores! The captain of the squadron will lead the flyby as Denton Matejchuk puts Moose Jaw back up by 2.
What an absolutely amazing shift by Robert Bacco and Josh Hoekstra. Absolutely controlled the boards, stole the puck 2 or 3 times. Eventually Bacco able to get it out to Matejchuk, who goes upstairs, blocker side. But what a shift by those 2 guys.
Hard, right? They play a hard, they play a heavy game.
They showed some real good skill on that shift too. Josh Hoekstra picking it up from his skate to his stick, just about had a goal there as well.
Scored by number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Assist to number 7, Robert Bacco.
Trying to center, Schofer, good chance, second chance, he scores! Tate Schofer was stopped on his first opportunity, but he stays with the play, and he's got the Warriors up by 3.
I was just going to say, I thought this line's done a terrific job here tonight when they've been out together, just buzzing. But Tate Schofer goes hard to the net, gets the puck, stick on the ice, is stopped at first, but just would not be denied, bangs in the rebound.
Making some hard plays on the Warriors down low. Nathan Pilling behind the net. Lakovic as well. And again, you see Max Warner active on the right.
Number 21, Tate Schofer. Assist to number 26, Nathan Pilling. And to number 16, Maximus Warner.
Looks backdoor, Jordan scores! What a pass by Denton Matejchuk and a great finish by Cole Jordan.
Well, D-man to D-man, neither guy on the blue line, and that goal was scored for sure. Denton Matejchuk skates across the blue line and just continually hounded by the Pats forward. But he just turns back down the boards, and then sees Jordan across the ice. And what a one-timer by Cole Jordan.
What a shot, what a pass, and what a great job at end by Hoekstra, Pilling, and Bacco down low, grinding out the Regina Pats, keeping the play alive.
Grind time.
Here's 5th goal, scored by number 37, Cole Jordan. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk. And to number 26, Nathan Pilling.
For Calvert, backdoor, Firkus scores! Jagger first power play goal of the season is a beauty. The Warriors digging away, below the goal line in the right corner. It's Eric Ulrich that moves it free to the
Power play goal scored by number 27, Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert. And to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
Jagger shot! Scores! 2 for 2 on the power play as Brayden Yager will score his 5th of the season to give the Warriors a 2-0 lead. Now the 2-0 lead.
Goal scored by number 29, Brayden Yager. Assist to number 27, Jagger Furcus.
Now the Warriors send it up the ice. Furcus trying to come on a breakaway through the middle. Back checked. Holt scores! Jagger Furcus will get credit for the goal, and the Warriors take a 1-0 lead.
A nice outstretched pass on to Furcus. Zellweger closes the gap quick. I don't think the original shot was going in. I thought Holt stopped it, but the momentum carried him right into the net, and the puck followed him.
Zellweger, as you described, Derek.
Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 37, Cole Jordan.
Stick wide. Zellweger. Punched there by Water. Puck rolled around the Warrior wall. Bouchard has Furcus all alone on a breakaway. Furcus scores! Oh, the moves like Jagger as Furcus scores his 2nd of the game. And the Warriors will take a 2-1 lead.
They caught Everett napping a little bit. The D-man went off for a change. And I could hear the coaches from Everett screaming, look behind, look behind. Jagger Furcus gets a nice outstretched pass. Goes forehand.
Second goal scored by number 27, Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 29, Brayden Yager. And to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
The corner. Brenton still with it. Centers, they score! Nathan Pilling gives the Warriors a 3-1 lead.
Nice hard work by Lucas Brenton coming down the wall. I actually thought at first he should have shot it right away, but stuck with it. Able to go below the goal line and found Pilling out in front, who just one-times it between the pads of the Silvertips goaltender.
Ben Reich winning the wall battle on the far left side for the Warriors.
Nathan Pilling. Assist to number 3, Lucas Brenton. And to number 15, Ben Reich.
Gets loose. Brayden Yager's going to skate this one down the ice into the empty nets. It's good. Yager's empty net goal will seal the deal as the Warriors will knock off the Everett Silvertips here tonight.
Erase the 10-year curse.
Brayden Yager, his 6th of the season. It'll be an empty net goal with 5 seconds left here in the hockey game. Hey, they dug in pretty hard there down low, did they not?
They did. They were blocking shots, battling bodies. It was great to watch.
They drop the puck. Silvertips have it, and that'll do it.
Here's 4th goal scored by number 29, Brayden Yager. Unassisted, time of the goal, 19:55.
There's the call of the goal. As Derek had mentioned, the Warriors shake the Silvertip curse here in downtown Moose Jaw. Their first win over Everett in their home arena since October of 2012. And they earned it here tonight. High slot Bacco's shot scores! Robert Bacco will find a hole through traffic, and the Warriors will tie it up at 1.
By number 7, Robert Bacco. Assisted by number 3, Lucas Brenton. And number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Circle, Janelle drives, puck's loose, Janelle scores! His first goal as a Moose Jaw Warrior is a big one. How about the play of Cosmo Wilson? Right boards to keep that puck in. And then it comes to Janelle off the right half wall, drives bottom right circle, Left-handed shot. Protects that puck. Rimmed up the ice. Eric Ulrich shot. Zips it over top of the net.
By number 34, Riley Janelle. Assisted by number 23, Natalie Calvert. And number 12, Cosmo Wilson.
A little 2-on-1 shorthanded. Ferguson Jagger. Fergus on the left wing. Shot! Scores! Jagger Fergus. His 7th of the season. And the Warriors will take a 3-2 lead. Denton Matejchuk, I believe, behind the Moose Jaw Warrior net. Good rim up the ice. Ferguson Jagger, two of the most dangerous Moose Jaw Warriors, come up on the 2-on-1. Fergus leads it on the left. He has Jagger on the right. And Fergus, he's a shooter. He'll score his 7th of the season. It'll be his first shorthanded goal. And the Warriors will take their first lead of the hockey game. And they remain on the penalty kill. Raiders back in. Cole Jordan steals up the glass and out. Hoekstra, Backo, now joined by Brenton and Wilson.
Scored shorthanded by number 27, Jagger Fergus. Assisted by number 37, Cole Jordan.
Putting up the ice and zips it high and over top of the net. Job by the Raider veteran forward. Puck gets loose up the Moose Jaw boards. Raiders hold the zone. Sorensen, left circle, wrist shot, save made. Bouncing puck. Raiders back on another shoulder save made by Connor Unger. Line is Allen Rish, shot save made, rebounds there. Kosier, a drive stopped by Unger, moving to his blocker's side. Good clearing attempt went off the body and it's held inside. Sorensen, a quick shot save made. Stopped by Connor Unger. Big one there. So back to 5 aside. 7 minutes to go. Puck loose in the crease. And the Warriors will play it to the wall and it rides out. So up the ice on the near right wing. Plays it left side. Latimer stopped by Connor Unger. Ulrich save made. Rebound! Jagger scores! Braden Jagger on the doorstep on the right side. 1-0 Moose Jaw. Just over a minute into this hockey game.
All right, James, I was just going to say they had 3 neutral zone turnovers near the blue line, but this next one they execute perfect. They get down in the zone. Jagger takes it low, comes back to Fergus. He tries to make a little pass to Ulrich. Quick shot, and Jagger's left all by himself at the side of the net.
Line. To the right point. Mayo shot blocked by Reich. It'll roll down the Warrior wall.
First goal scored by number 29, Braden. Assist to number 8, Eric Ulrich. And to number 27, Jagger Fergus.
Left circle, Calvert shot! Scores! 8 seconds into the man advantage, your local Warrior extends their lead.
Well, it all starts off the face-off. Great job getting a tie or just a win, and then get a kick back to Matejchuk. Matejchuk walks the line, goes back to Fergus, and Fergus finds Calvert on the left-hand flank.
Natalie Calvert tying Braden Jagger and Jagger Fergus for the team lead with 7 goals. That is Calvert's team-leading 4th power play goal. And it is a 2-0 Moose Jaw Warrior lead as the Warriors strike on the man advantage. Janelle, Calvert, Backo stuck inside their zone right now. Looking for room, Janelle leading a 2-on-2 with Calvert. Janelle wide on the left wing.
Second goal scored by number 23, Atlee. Assist to number 27, Jagger Fergus, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Brings it inside, trying to come inside Fergus. Looking for water, scores! The Edmonton prospect beats the Oil Kings in getting the Warriors on the board.
Yeah, some nice puck movement through the neutral zone. Able to get it from Ulrich, I believe it was to Fergus, and slides a backhand pass over to Warner, who jumped in and able to beat the Edmonton goaltender on the right-hand side.
Max Warner, a signed prospect of the Edmonton Oilers, scoring his 3rd goal of the season as he returns to the lineup here tonight. Chuck joining that rush. Floated around.
Warriors' first goal scored by number 16, Maximus Water. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
Calvert. Cross ice back to Water. Right circle save made. Puck's loose. They score! Colby Hay couldn't handle that puck. Max Water will see it sneak across the goal line, and it's a 2-0 Moose Jaw lead.
That was another pass. Warner sneaks in, coming down the right-hand side again. I believe it was Calvert that saw him this time. And it gets the shot off, and you're right, Colby Hay had it, but I think it rolled down his back and into the net.
2-0 lead.
Warriors' second goal, scored by number 16, Maximus Water. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert, and to number 29, Brayden Yager.
Steals. He's got a breakaway on Unger. Stop with the glove is Jackson Unger. Will keep the Oilers Kings off the board. For taking away, Ulrich jamming. Where's the puck? Still loose on top of the crease. Warriors trying to find it. Ulrich jams. Puck's loose. They score! Brayden Yager will finish off the goal mouth scramble. And it's a 3-0 Moose Jaw lead.
Firkus gets the puck left-hand side, throws it to the net. Both Calvert and Ulrich there, and just all-out work. They continue to battle, swing their sticks. The puck finally kicks out to Yager. He's got the wide-open net.
Brayden Yager. Assist to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
Matejchuk hooked up, gets the shot, scores! Oh, my captain, Denton Matejchuk, top shelf, 4-1 Moose Jaw.
Matejchuk comes out of the box and he makes himself a forward, comes up the middle of the ice, and great heads-up play by Max Water to hit him up the middle. Matejchuk just used his body, screens off the checker, and then goes upstairs, blocker side.
Fourth goal scored by number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Assist to number 16, Maximus Water.
From Moose Jaw, there's a shot, they score! How did that one go in? Atlee Calvert just put it on net, and the Warriors will take a 5-1 lead.
I was wondering if it was deflected, but no, I think it was just a seeing eye shot right on the ice, goes right through. Calvert leaves the flyby, assuming that's his goal.
Calvert on the far left wing, just across the Edmonton line, stops high, just wanted to put it on net, and just fooled Hay, did it not? Beat him right between the pads.
It's a good job by Janelle going to the front of the net. That big body took two defensemen, created a little bit of misdirection for the goaltender, and he missed it. We're going to have a goaltending change.
Colby Hay is done, allowing 5 battles to move it up.
Goal scored by number 23, Atlee. Assist to number 15, Ben Reich, and to number 16, Maximus Water.
Oil King got a stick on it. Now a shot! Jagger Firkus scores! A loose puck will find the stick of the Seattle Kraken prospect, and Jagger Firkus will notch his 8th of the year, adding to the Warriors' lead.
Well, he's had a number of shots tonight, a few missing the net, one off the post and crossbar, and this one a nice seeing eye shot on his stick in the slot and off it just as fast.
Warriors' 6th goal scored by number 27, Jagger. Assist to number 39, Matthew Gallant.
Circle drive, scores! Nathan Pilling will pick up a power play goal. 7-2, Moose Jaw lead.
Quick 3-on-1. I thought Pilling was going to try and feed that through to somebody, but I'm glad he took that shot. Just looked up, picked his spot, went short side blocker.
Their 7th goal, scored by number 26, Nathan Pilling. Assist to number 37, Cole Jordan.
Shot deflected, they score! Harper Loliker will score his first Western Hockey League goal to get the Warriors on the board. Hard work is what gets the Warriors this goal. Good penalty kill.
Scored by number 11, Harper Loliker. Assist, number 16, Maximus Warner.
Chuck with it loose. Ulrey puts in the trash. A power play goal. Eric Ulrey will extend the Warrior lead. Brenton working the rights. Mulligan doing a good job as well. They continue to battle. Mulligan working right hands. Brenton loading up the right. Waits, pops the helmet off. Does Lucas Brenton. Over the top, Lucas Brenton getting some last shots on Van Mulligan, who comes back with another right hand. A good tilt in the Medicine Hat zone. As Lucas Brenton delivered a good body check.
Goal, Eric Ulrey from Jager Furcus at 9:21.
I believe it should be Matejchuk and Jagger. Against Braden Jagger. And Jagger, good defensive move, makes him go all the way into the corner. Tigers up to the blue line. Parsons, left side now for Hodass. Back to Parsons on the right wing. Wrist shot high. That puck bounces off the boards and then sent over top of the net. McKenna had a wide open cage, and he bounced it over top. Was Chauffeur as the Tigers turn it over in the neutral zone. Max Warner, lead pass. Calvert through the middle. Backhand, scores! What a pass by Max Warner. What a finish by your local Warrior, Atlee Calverts. Neutral zone turnover by Medicine Hat. Max cuts inside. Far shot puts a blocker side wide.
Then scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist number 16, Maximus Warner.
Hold left line. Trying to poke it on the boards. Furcus plays it inside the left circle. They'll just roll away from him, and then he scores! Jager Furcus, what an individual effort off the left wall, as the Seattle Kraken prospect has put the Warriors back out in front.
Season scored by number 27, Jager Furcus, unassisted.
Between the circles, holds on to that puck, stuffs it in. No, they say no goal. Furcus's initial shot was stopped, and then he taps it on the second chance to push it over the goal line. Side on Connor Unger, lost control, and then got a light shot, which Unger stopped with his right pad. Here on Langkow, Jagger scores! Jagger will slide it through the 5-hole as Langkow could not squeeze the pads. And the Warriors take a 1-0 lead here in the shootout. Andrew Basha needs to score for Medicine Hats. Basha goes wide right, now through the middle. Basha in on Unger, shoots blocker side, scores. Now a chance for Moose Jaw to maybe end this game. And who's going to go? Captain Denton Matejchuk. First round choice of the Columbus Blue Jackets. 18 years old, out of Dominion City, Manitoba, is Matejchuk. Matejchuk slowly through the middle on Langkow. Hits the hash marks, waits, scores! Denton Matejchuk has Langkow bite on the first move, then cuts on the left wing side, slides it along the ice. And Matejchuk with the shootout winner as the Warriors take this 5-4 and improve their record to 11-6 on the season. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Right point, Furcus. Skates down the wall. Left side, Jagger. Wrist shot! Scores! Top shelf, Braden Jagger. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading.
It all starts on the face-off, right? Nice clean win, get it back across to Jagger, and man, does he lean into this one. Like he surprised himself at first, didn't realize that it went in. What a seeing eye shot through traffic.
That power play goal comes 6 seconds into the man advantage.
Victory, good puck movement, and then a great shot by Braden Jagger.
It's a good job by Atlee Calvert to win that face-off.
Scored by number 29, Braden Jagger. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
Matejchuk tries to jam it in and scores! The captain will muscle that puck past Hildebrand, and the Warriors get some life.
2:27 left here in the second period. Warriors get their opportunity on the power play, and the captain makes no mistake in front.
Number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Assist to number 29, Braden Yeager.
Plot Firkus, a drive! Scores! Jagger Firkus, his 10th of the season, and the Warriors are on the board.
Great puck movement, absolutely. Denton Matejchuk able to keep it along the blue line, finds Firkus in the high slot, and he just rifles one past Alexander.
Scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Circle Warner. Shot blocked, back to Warner, backhand, scores! Max Warner will find the back of the Bronco net of the Warrior man advantage. 2-1 Moose Jaw.
Some good puck movement by the second unit. You know what really helped there? Eric Allery on that second unit, able to control that puck, made a couple nice passes off the boards. Wilson actually gets it over to Warner, who gets a shot and then grabs his own rebound and goes backhand upstairs.
Scored by number 16, Maximus Warner. Assist to number 12, Cosmo Wilson, and to number 15, Ben Reich.
Trying to burst inside, scores! That one's for Grandpa Bob as Atlee Calvert drives the net and goes short side over the blocker of Gage Alexander.
Is that not an Atlee Calvert goal if you're going to describe one? Gets that puck left-hand side, uses speed, and then just uses body and leans on the Bronco D-man, cuts to the front of the net, and then goes upstairs short side.
His 10th of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Pulled by the Warriors, Backo. Stick handles left circle, backhand! Scores! Forecheck pressure leads to a Warrior 4th goal. Robert Backo on the board.
Oh, it's so good to see these guys get rewarded with some offense, because what a forecheck exhibition they just put on. Martin Rysavy, Lawliker, and Backo just continually turn the puck over on the Broncos. Extra attack time, and then Backo, what a shot. Another backhand shot upstairs.
That's 2 backhands that have beaten Gage Alexander.
3rd of the season, scored by number 7, Robert Backo. Assist to number 39, Matthew Gallant.
In front, here come the Warriors. Korzak lays it in front. Firkus a chance! Scores! Light the purple lights as the Warriors take a 5-1 lead.
Well, you described it there, James. Broncos not clean in their own end around the boards. The Warriors just continue to hound them on the forecheck. It gets turned over. I believe it was Korzak tried to throw it out to Allery, who just touches it, and then Firkus with the open net.
Gage Alexander was sprawling but unable to get a piece of it. Ryder Korzak gets his first points of the season. Warriors take a 5-1 lead and a penalty upcoming behind the play as Sam Ward was hit there by Atlee Calvert, and the Broncos will get their first power play. I think the whole Bronco bench called that one. A pretty obvious one to see.
Yeah, I don't think there was any arguing that one. Sam Ward went to play the puck. Atlee thought he was going to turn one way, and he didn't. Atlee finished his check. He's going to sit in the sin bin for 2 or less.
Update on the scoreboard. On the Warriors' third goal, it's Calvert from Matejchuk and Janelle. On the fourth goal, it's Backo from Gallant and Rysavi. Those are the changes. Broncos on the man advantage. Shot block, comes right corner. Rysavi along with Jagger. Up front, Warner and Matejchuk, shot by the Broncos, handled by the Warrior goaltender. Moose Jaw will change up their units as Hoekstra, Backo, Wilson, and Brenton come out. Broncos with Vidston, McGinley, Davies, Pelche, and Ward. This is where they really miss Owen Pickering. This is where they really miss Josh Philman,
Oh, scored by number 27, his 11th of the season, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 8, Eric Alry. And to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Alry on a 2-on-1 with Korzak. Alry for Korzak! Scores! As the Warriors are the first on the board, using their transition game to burst up the ice, Ryder Korzak will score his first of the season at 3:56. Connor Unger, a nice save. Rebound was bouncing. The Cougar defenseman on the far boards unable to hold that in. It bounces.
So this season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. The assist goes to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
It's for Firkus, who will skate it up to the blue line. Right circle, one-timer, Brenton scores! Lucas Brenton will pick up his first goal of the season on a big one-time blast for the far right circle, extending the Warriors' lead now to 2-0. Nice pressure by Moose Jaw. Starts off.
First of the season, scored by number 3, Lucas Brenton. The assists go to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and number 38, Ryder Korzak.
It's Warner. Raise shot deflected. They score! Ben Reich, power play goal. A great job getting shots on net or to round the net by the Moose Jaw Warriors. They come up to the blue line. Wilson to Warner. Max Warner does a great job on the right circle. Warner steps inside, and then it's not a shot on net. He played it to the top of the crease. And there's Ben Reich, the Bethune Bulldog, getting a piece of that one. Be Reich's fourth goal of the season. Comes on the power play. Ben's second power play goal of the year. Max Warner, Cosmo Wilson should grab the helpers. And the Warriors get on the board.
His fourth of the season, scored by number 15, Ben Rich. The assist to number 16, Maximus Warner. And to number 12, Cosmo Wilson.
Firkus looks down low. Korzak scores! What a pretty passing play. It's finished by Ryder Korzak. He'll get his second of the year. And the Warriors will extend their lead. Their first 5-on-3 power play goal of the year. Jagger left circle goes to the right side for Firkus. It makes a nice pass through the seam, cross ice at the left goal line. And Ryder Korzak will give the Warriors their second goal of the game.
Scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. The assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and to number 29, Brayden Jagger.
Backhand scores! A turnover deep in Kamloops territory ends up in the back of their net. Brayden Jagger, his 11th of the season, to make it a 3-0 game. As Drew Englot fanned on that pass up the ice with Martin Rysavi right in his face, and Brayden Jagger was right there. Jagger cuts in, right-handed shot, goes to his backhand and finds the twine. It's his 10th of the year, and it's a 3-0 Moose Jaw lead on that unassisted goal by Brayden Jagger. Jagger now a goal and 2 points in the hockey game. That was a beauty.
Goal, his 11th of the season, scored by number 29, Brayden Jagger. The assist to number 19, Martin Rysavi.
Here on their left wing to come back across the line. Firkus holds, scores! make it 17 games with the points as Jagger Firkus snaps that shot over the blocker of the Kelowna Rocket, the goaltender. What a shot by Jagger Firkus. Reddy comes in with the only assist. This would be Cosmo's hometown game. Wing it to Jagger, he scores! Warriors get the shot from Atlee Calverts. The rebound is there. They work it back to the wall. Firkus then spins it cross ice for Jagger, and the goaltender kicking it was all wrapped up. Korczak, it's off the heel of his stick. Back to Korczak. Left circle, down to the goal line. Firkus with it, trying to go short side high, kicking it with the same puck still loose. First penalty's done. Here's Jagger, shot, scores! Top shelf, Brayden Jagger, and the Warriors with a power play goal will take a 3-1 lead for the Rockets. Then Jagger Firkus responding later in the first period. Moose Jaw started on the power play in the second, and they capitalized. Brayden Jagger is 12th of the year, 57 seconds in from Jagger Firkus and Atlee Calvert. And then the Warriors back on the man advantage at 12:29. Brayden Jagger, another power play goal. It's his 13th of the year. Jagger Firkus and Ryder Korczak. The drive loose, puck block, had a wide open net, and he missed. That was a wide open net. And now Alry will flip it down for an icing call. 2:36 to go. Firkus across the line. Goes right circle. Calvert looking bottom left circle. Korczak will come up the wall for Firkus. To Korczak, to the blue line, Matejchuk. Back to Korczak. Back to Matejchuk. One-timer off the body. Where's the puck? It's loose. It went off the post. The net comes off to end the play. Game. To the blue line, Matejchuk. Right circle, Jagger. He'll skate towards the corner. Looks back door. Firkus scores! Oh, what a pass! What a finish! Power play goal, Jagger Firkus. What a pass from Brayden Jagger, and what a shot from Jagger Firkus. Their third power play goal of the hockey game. Matejchuk at the blue line. Works it down the right boards for Brayden Jagger. He comes pretty much to the goal line. What a cross-ice pass to Jagger Firkus. And the Seattle Kraken prospect hammers in his second of the game. It's his 4th point. And the Warriors take a late 4-3 lead. 15 seconds to go in the game. Rockets push it up the ice. They're going to call for icing. 8.4 seconds left. The Warriors had a ton of chances earlier in the power play. And they finally convert. 3 power play goals. See any mechanical keys to the game? Special teams. The Warriors come up big. Right circle face-off with 8.4 seconds remaining here in the hockey game. Rockets move it up. Crystal with 5 seconds to go. Throws it on net. Jackson Unger is going to play it to the corner. And the Moose Jaw Warriors will take 2 points out of the Orchard City. A late power play goal from Jagger Firkus lifts them to the 4-3 win. Now 15-9 on the season. They're 2-1 on this Western Conference swing. On an 8-game road trip, they're now 3-1 to starts. Oh, that's a finish. Warriors take it 4-3. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Towards the net, scores! Brayden Jagger with a back checker draped all over him, able to get that shot away. And the Warriors will tie it up at 1. Skidabacco out there with Hoekstra and Lolliker.
14th goal of the season, scored by number 29, Brayden Jagger. The assist on that play to number 3, Lucas Brenton, and to number 12, Cosmo Wilson.
So they scored their 1 goal, and then Riley Gannon had a good chance as well. Warriors get the face-off when they score! Jagger Firkus will extend the point streak to 18 games as he scores his team-leading 15th of the season.
Scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. The assist on that play to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Drives the net, scores! From Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan, Harper Lolliker scores his second of the season, extending Moose Jaw's lead. Good push up the ice. I believe that was Lucas Brenton.
Second goal of the season, scored by number 11, Harper Lolliker. The assist on play to number 3, Lucas Brenton. And the number 32, Connor Unger.
Paychuck off the blue line. He'll skate into the corner. Looks left circle. Calvert scores! Toe drag shot, short side blocker, and Atlee Calvert will extend the Warrior lead. 15. He'll add to those. And the Warriors will flip it in.
Moose Jaw goal, his 11th goal of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist on that play to number 5, Denton Matejchuk. And to number 16, Maximus Warner.
Side for Max Warner. Got around one man. Matt goes left side. Korzak scores! Max Warner, good hands on the far right wing. They'll slide it to the left circle. Ryder Korzak, nice job retrieving. Grabs it on his backhand, slides it to his forehand, and then beats the goaltender, Cristiano, with 57 seconds remaining. Flips it up ahead.
Third goal of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. The assist in that play, number 16, Maximus Warner. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
That is what I love to hear. Give me more of that. I'll smile go around.
Corner coming up the wall. Rice-Savvy ridden off the puck, and now a 2-on-1 developing for the Royals. Tanner Scott in the near left wing goes back. Tor stopped by the left pad of Connor Unger. Backdoor Calvert scores. Eric Ulrich off the left wall fights it away from the Victoria Royals. Nice job driving. Bottom left circle, then goes cross ice. Atlee Calvert is by himself. And Atlee goes top shelf. It's his 12th of the season, second of the hockey game. And a 6-1 Moose Jaw lead. His penalty minutes from the fight.
Second goal of the game, 11th goal of the season. Scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist in that play to number 8, Eric Ulrich. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Matejchuk dances around one, drives the net, scores! Denton Matejchuk makes a play around a Victoria defender. Puck kind of started hopping on him a little bit, still able to get a shot away. Denton will get his 4th point of the hockey game as he scores his 6th goal of the season. Denton came into tonight's sitting 12th in WHL points by defenseman with 20. He's now got 4 points. That moves him into a tie for 4th with Landon Kosher of the Prince Albert Raiders.
By Denton Matejchuk. The assist in that play to number 22, Josh Hoekstra.
They put it wide, and now Matejchuk a shot, rebound, they score! That's Nathan Pilling. That'll get the Warriors' 8th goal of the hockey game. With 1:38 remaining. Just puck control galore. Behind the net, Matejchuk throws it on net. And then Nathan Pilling will chip it in. Pilling on the right side of the cage. That's his 6th goal of the season. It's held on to.
Number 26, Nathan Pilling. Assist in that play to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Into the slot, Jagger shot, scores! Brayden Jagger Jagger finds the back of the net, and the Warriors will open the scoring a minute 28 into the hockey game. Nice transition started by Maricalo inside the neutral zone, quickly up on the left wing side. He's got Jagger Fergus who brings it in. He spots Jagger through the middle. Nice pass. Jagger receives cleanly and lets that shot go for his 17th of the season. And with that, Jagger Fergus has his point streak extended to a whopping 20 games. More on that when we have a moment. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading a minute 28 into this contest. Chest of Connor Unger, and he holds on to it. Jagger Fergus extending his point streak to 20 games. Coming in the last 19, 14 goals, 16 assists for 30 points. And now extending that streak to 20 games, has the modern era record for the Warriors. Mark Smith digging up the fact that Jane Halbeglox and Chad Hins previously had 19-game point streaks. Jagger Fergus holds that franchise record now.
Assist number 27, Jagger Fergus, and number 4, Barry Powell.
Excitement. Korczak, Calvert, Alry, I thought really good in the first period of play, generating some scoring opportunities inside. A lot of those coming off second efforts. Got to find that form again. Korczak wins the drawback. Right point. Gallant holds. Wrist shot. Bouncing puck. They score! Deflected between the circles, and the Warrior fans in attendance come to life. Ryder Korczak will lead the flyby. Korczak, his 5th of the season, winning the face-off from the right circle. Matthew Gallant will then take a couple of steps to the middle of the ice. Lets the shot go, and Korczak comes from the face-off dot to between the circles, gets the deflection. Ryder Korczak extending his point streak now to 8 games. 5 goals, 12 points since returning to Moose Jaw. Boy, has he been an injection of excitement for this team. Wall comes all the way to the blue line. Top of the zone, Max Warner, stick handles in between the circles, scores! Max Warner scores! What a highlight reel goal as the big man rings it off the back bar. They'll take a look at this one, I'm sure, but the DDK Pet referee signaled goal. Then on the forecheck. Rebels moving up and out.
Maximus Warner, the assistant number 23, Adley Calvert.
2 seconds to go. And a penalty upcoming behind the play. Interference, the call to Jace Isley. Korczak shot, scores! The Warriors winning the battles along the Red Deer boards. Adley Calvert on the right wing side, great job as he'll dig it away for the Red Deer Rebels. Calvert comes bottom right circle, comes inside for Ryder Korczak. And the Warrior 20-year-old will now score his 5th of the season.
Goal scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. The assist number 23, Adley Calvert.
Tomeo slap shot off the crossbar, bouncing puck. Ryder Korczak will set it all the way down. He'll split the uprights, and the Warriors score. The Red Deer Rebels rang it off the iron. The puck was between the circles. It lands on the stick of Ryder Korczak, and he'll send it the distance to give his team a 3-goal lead.
Goal scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. The assist number 16, Maximus Warner.
The Warriors get 2 goals in the 3rd period of play. Ryder Korczak with 2 goals and 3 points in the hockey game. How about Connor Unger with 42 saves to lead his team to a 5-2 win. The Warriors have now won 5 straight. They are 5-1 on this 7-game road trip, which wraps up tomorrow afternoon against the Calgary Hitmen. Raised shot, deflected, they score! Denton Matejchuk will put a shot from the left wall towards the Calgary net. Adley Calvert will lead the flyby.
Scored by number 23, Adley Calvert. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk, and to number 38, Ryder Korczak.
And a breakaway. Here comes Mironov. Backhand stop by Jackson Unger. tucked in. Another right pad save made. Then he throws it on net. It's behind Unger, and he finally squeezes his legs. Whoa. Firkus comes on. Back to Jagger, shrieking in right wing. Scores! Brayden Yager will pick up his 16th of the season, tying Jagger Firkus for the team lead in goals. He and Rysavy kind of working a give and go.
With his 16th of the year, scored by number 29, Brayden Yager. Assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy.
Korczak and Pilling. Wrist shot goes off the body. They score! Hadley Calvert on top of the blue line just throws that puck on net. I believe it went off of Nathan Pilling, and the Calgary boy will get a goal here in his hometown.
His second of the game, 15th of the season, scored by number 23, Hadley Calvert. Assist to number 3, Lucas Brenton, and to number 26, Nathan Pilling.
So back to the right circle, snapshot, save made, Korczak, rebound, scores! A tight angle from the left circle, Ryder Korczak got the Warriors on the board.
Now that was a beauty, nice puck movement. Keeping that puck in the zone was the first and foremost thing. And then great puck movement, a shot on net, the rebound right out to Korczak, and he just one-times that through.
Korczak, his 9th goal of the season. It's a power play marker for the Warriors. Ryder Korczak, his 9th goal of the season. He's got 21 points in 13 games since coming back to the American Hockey League. There's point number 22. The Warriors take the lead.
First goal, his 9th of the season. Scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and to number 29, Brayden Yager.
The right boards. Look at Matejchuk skate it back to the right line. Moves it back down right corner. Wu and Calvert battling for position. They center here. Korczak backhand scores! Ryder Korczak, second of the game. 2-1 Moose Jaw.
Now, we talked about it in the first, and we talked about it in the intermission. He just has that jump. He's just going hard to the open areas. And the puck's finding him. Ryder Korczak right there, step around the goaltender Hauser, and able to get that one in the net.
Nice job. Was that Atlee Calvert that won that wall battle in the near right corner? Somehow Ryder Korczak finds the quiet ice on top of the crease. Good hands in tight. Beats a sprawling Daniel Hauser. Had some words
for Zach Benson.
He did. And you mentioned they've been battling all night. So it's a 2-1 Moose Jaw lead. Ice tried to center. That's broken up. Firkus unable to get it out.
Goal, his 10th of the season, 2nd of the night. Scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Hard up the wall. The puck's carrying down towards the empty net. Zalotti sliding to take away a goal. What an effort by Ben Zalotti. That was an empty net goal. 60 seconds to go in the game. Here come the ice. Savoy down the Warrior right wall, trying to come to the middle. That one's wide. Now the Warriors roll it up ahead. Ryder Korczak across center to the empty net. It's good.
Hat trick, baby.
Ryder Korczak splits the uprights. Hat trick goal. 3-1 Moose Jaw.
What an effort. Boy, Ben Zalotti does everything he could to keep his team in it. And the Warriors do a good job chipping that out of the zone. Gets up to Ryder Korczak. And he makes no mistake right in the middle of an empty net. Yes, a little bit more to say to Zach Benson.
He's had a lot to say throughout the course.
They both have.
Of the hockey game. 3-1 Moose Jaw lead. Don't go anywhere though, fans. No. This Ice team, they got some firepower. So Warriors dump it in. 40 seconds to go here in the hockey game. So it's dumped inside. Ice come out. Hauser heads off for the extra attacker again. 30 seconds remaining here in the hockey game. Inside the Moose Jaw line. Down the near right boards. Benson in the corner. Looks left circle. Sword couldn't hold on. 20 seconds to go in the game. 3-1 Warriors. Water clears it up over the stick. And the puck will carry down. Nice retrieve. 10 seconds to go here in the game as the Warriors trying to battle this one. Nice move it to the right boards. Then they center. Can't convert. And the Moose Jaw Warriors will open their second half with a 3-1 win over the WHL leading Winnipeg Ice. Derek, that was a monster effort by the Moose Jaw Warriors tonight.
Absolutely huge effort. First two periods, I thought they were fantastic. I thought Winnipeg really put the pressure on them in the third, but they just wouldn't give up. They wouldn't go away. Great job by the Warriors to hold on here, get that first victory coming back after Christmas.
Well, the Moose Jaw Warriors with 3 goals from Ryder Korzak, skating to the 3-1 win. Now 21-12 on the season. Calvert drop pass. He's got Korzak shot. Scores! Off the rush, Ryder Korzak lights the lamp. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading.
Well, Brandon thought they had a good scoring opportunity. Shipley goes down, takes a good slap shot, but goes over the net and comes outside the zone. Calvert skates onto it. I thought he was going cross crease, James, to Allery, but he drops it to Korzak, who has the perfect shot to beat the Wheat King goaltender.
Shipley had the chances you described. That's what happens when you miss off the rush. Brandon can control the puck.
His 12th of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert. Time of the goal, 39 seconds.
Here's Fergus, centers, the pad save, rebound. There he scores! Harper Lolliker on the doorstep. 2-0 for the Warriors.
Oh, some good puck movement, but starts below the goal line. Warriors cause a turnover, try to come out front of the net. Gets stopped briefly by the Wheat King goaltender, and then Lolliker right there for the rebound.
The Moose Jaw Warriors, 2 goals in the first minute 9 of the hockey game. And all partner, they're feeling it right now. They are feeling it. But can they keep the momentum going? What a nice job by Harper Lolliker. Puck ready.
The second goal, his 7th of the season, scored by number 11, Harper Lolliker. Assist to number 29, Braden Yager, and to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
It's back to Firkus, a shot, he scores! Top shelf, what a drive. As the Seattle Kraken second-round pick gets the Warriors on the board, scoring his team-leading 20th of the season. What a shot by Jagger Firkus. Just 20 seconds still to go, though. Shipley driving up to the middle for the Brandon Wheat Kings. To the right boards, McQueen, top of the zone. Manti pressured by Firkus, creating the turnover. Firkus with the puck on the right wing. Has Yager through the middle. Firkus, toe drag, shot, scores! The Kraken strikes again. As Jagger Firkus will let that shot go from the right circle. He'll pick up his 2nd of the period. His team-leading 21st of the season. It is a short-handed goal. Firkus high in the Moose Jaw zone, creating the turnover. Good hustle to grab the puck. He uses Yager as the decoy, who's driving hard through the middle. That's a great job by Yager. Comes in puck ready as well. He's got a stick on the ice, looking for a pass. Arneson. And the Warriors with a 2-0 lead. Jagger Firkus's 21st of the season. 2nd shorthanded goal of the year. At 3:48 as Jagger Firkus scores his team-leading 20th of the season. Comes unassisted. Wheat Kings high in the Moose Jaw Warriors zone. And then Firkus creating the turnover. And then carries the puck up the ice. I thought Braden Yager did a great job joining the play. He's puck ready. Stick on the ice. Made himself available for a potential pass. Firkus electing to take the shot, beating Bjarnason. And it's a 2-0 Moose Jaw Warrior lead. Makar's Furniture and Mattress Shop shot clock 13-3 for the Warriors. That shows the hunger and the determination that they had after last night. Korzak scores! Power play goal, Ryder Korzak, and the Warriors will take a 3-0 lead. I like the jam by Calvert. Initially, the shot was taken. It went off of Calvert and went to the end boards. Then Atlee gets into that pile real quick along with Jagger Firkus. Puck comes to Firkus along the right goal line. Nice cross-ice pass. He found his seam to Ryder Korzak. He'll score his 13th goal of the season. Anderson and Ritchie. The Wheat Kings collide at the Moose Jaw blue line. They get the puck back, though. Backdoor feed. What a stop by Connor Unger. Going to his glove side as he robs Nolan Ritchie. What a save for Firkus. Cross-ice left circle. Korzak has it along the wall. Down to the goal line. Calvert scores! Another power play goal for the Warriors. They'll extend their lead. That's a power move. Puck comes loose for Ulrey. He'll work in right wing. Scores! Eric Ulrey extending Moose Jaw's lead as he goes top shelf, cross ice over the blocker of Bjarnason. And it's a 5-0 Warrior lead as Eric Jagger shot blocker side wide. Bouncing puck. Ritchie turns it over to Jagger. He'll feed Firkus. A shot. Save made. The rebound bounces in. They score. The Warriors create the turnover, and they'll let the shot go. Firkus with the drive. It goes off of Harper Lulliker, and it bounces over top of Jones. Good job by Jagger and Firkus, just wreaking some havoc along the left circle. They force the turnover, then Firkus turns and fires. Lulliker led the flyby. We'll see if he's credited with his 8th goal. A nice job there. Warriors back in. Lulliker looking to center. He had Jagger, but his stick lifted at the last second. Ran it back the other way. It is Harper Lulliker's 8th.
Assist number 27.
Jagger Firkus will get his 4th point of the night. Braden Jagger will grab an assist. Between the circles, Warner shot scores! Max Warner has got the Warriors on the board, tying the game up at 1.
Of the season, scored by number 16, Maximus Warner. The assist number 29, Braden Jagger. And number 17, Lyndon Lakovich.
Bingado to the middle, Korzak. Coming back to Calvert, right wing. That shot scores! Atlee Calvert on the rush. 2-1 Moose Jaw. Well, the Warriors' defensive zone exits early in the game were tough. But as this period has gone on, they have gotten better. And there's a great point right there.
Season scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. The assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak. And number 16, Maximus Warner.
Okay. Gotta go right corner for Firkus. He centers Ulrey by himself. Pulls. Scores! Eric Ulrey. And the Warriors leading 3-1. Vernon Firkus, very key on that goal.
Scored by number 8, Eric Ulrey. The assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus. And number 23, Atlee Calvert.
His shot scores! Deflected on the side of the net. The Warriors strike on the man advantage. Atlee Calvert has his 2nd of the hockey game. And it's a 4-1 Warrior lead.
23, Atlee Calvert. The assist to number 5, Denton Mateychuk. And number 38, Ryder Korzak.
It's around 1. Comes across to the middle. Mateychuk for Calvert. Looks back. Ulrey scores! Oh, what a pretty passing play there. As the Warriors get their 5th goal of the hockey game.
His 2nd of the night, 9th of the season, scored by number 8, Eric Ulrey. The assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert. And number 5, Denton Mateychuk.
High right wall, Firkus. Cross ice, left boards, Mateychuk to Korzak. Down low, Calvert scores! Oh, what a pretty passing play as the local Warrior finishes it off. 1-0 Moose Jaw.
Boy, what a beautiful puck movement on that play. Calgary thought Firkus was going to bump it back, but he takes advantage, gets into the zone, curls back, and a nice backhand pass to Mateychuk. down to Korzak and across to Calvert. Beauty.
Atlee Calvert driving through the middle, hard to the net.
Staying hot, right? Staying hot.
Scores his 20th goal of the season, his team-leading 9th power play goal. And the Warriors take a 1-0 lead.
Right from the front of the net where he goes. If anybody wants to score goals, if you're young kids, get to the front of the net.
That's where you score big goals in big games. Cross-ice feed, Lakovic will knock it in from the left wing. Out there with Gallant and Reich. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading after that power play goal from Atlee Calvert. Still inside the attacking zone. Far left wall, Brenton on the boards as the hitman played up to the blue line. Reich knocks it down, trying to slide it down the wall. Goes off a Calgary player, picked up by David Adesinski.
First goal, his 20th of the season. Scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
With Hoekstra shot! Scores! Josh Hoekstra has the Warriors on the board, and they'll take a 1-0 lead.
That's a beautiful shot by Hoekstra, but I'd like to go back to where that play starts. Down in the Warrior end, Denton Matejchuk looks up the boards, makes the Seattle defenseman come forward to try and intercept the pass, and then he passes across the ice through the neutral zone. Nice touch pass to Hoekstra, and a beautiful shot.
Scored by number 22, Josh Hoekstra. Assist to number 39, Matthew Gallant. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Calvert on the forecheck, bumps his man, stays low in the battle. Yager digs it free, centers, Ulrich scores! Off the crossbar and in, Eric Ulrich gives Moose Jaw a 2-0 lead.
Now Ulrich with the beautiful finish, as you said, off the crossbar, but all the work done down below the goal line. Atlee Calvert was Braden Yager, I believe, causing the turnover and then getting it out front to Ulrich.
Nice check by Calvert on the end boards.
Is that Yager to begin with? Then goes across to Calvert, I believe.
Calvert got an opportunity to get set. Ulrich his 10th. The Warriors lead 2-0.
His 10th of the season. Scored by number 8, Eric Ulrich. Assist to number 29, Braden Yager. And to number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Great job there to Furcus. Let to go back to Korzak. He'll poke it right boards. Yager to the blue line. Matejchuk, high slot, coming down low. Calvert scores! The hometown boy, Atlee Calvert, power play goal. 3-0 Moose Jaw.
It's a beautiful puck movement, but great second efforts all along the way. Ryder Korzak, Denton Matejchuk, Jagger Furcus just would not allow Seattle to dump that puck down the ice. And then they got the puck movement. Calvert gets it in front.
Nice job, the team leading goals.
21st of the season. Scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk. And to number 29, Braden Yager.
Go Lolliker. 3-0 Moose Jaw lead. Lolliker pinned far right Seattle corner with 5 minutes to go here in the period. Ulrich digs it free to Dauheniuk. Slap shot, missed blocker side. Tap in! Becko scores! Bob Zilla gets the fans going. A 4-0 Warrior lead.
Now, once again, James, it's that second effort in the offensive end. Eric Ulrich able to dig that puck out of the corner, gets it back to Dauheniuk, shoots it off the end boards, and Becko right there to finish it in behind the goaltender.
Welcome back to Moose Jaw. Kovic trying to cut inside. That shot just drifts high and wide.
Scored by number 7, Robert Becko. Assist to number 14, Logan Dauheniuk. And to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
Chuck, right circle feed is Yager. Cross ice, Korzak still with it. Scores! Top shelf where they hide the Krabby Patties. Ryder Korzak has giving the Warriors a 5-1 lead.
Once again, nice puck movement on the power play. Warriors do a real good job going from high to low. Found that seam pass to Korzak. I thought he was passing across the other side, but it's a nice job going upstairs.
Warriors' fifth goal, his 14th of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. Assist to number 29, Brayden Yager, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Here's shot. That's stopped by Ratzlaff. Left wall. Trying to go backdoor. Yager inside. They score! Adley Calvert finishes off the beautiful passing play. 6-2 Warriors.
Man, when Moose Jaw's got it going, when they can get in the end zone or start off a face-off, the puck movement is spectacular. Adley Calvert finishes, but I think it was all 5 guys touch that puck before it goes in.
Brayden Yager had it right circle, goes down low, and Adley Calvert was all by himself.
Well, we
Had a
said
wide
it would be a
open
good
net.
night if we got to Milledge, and he's coming in.
That's what's going to happen. As Scott Ratzlaff is out of the game. Ratzlaff allowing 6 goals on 16 shots. In comes Thomas Milic, the World Junior Gold medalist. You had mentioned earlier taking advantage of your opportunities. 3 for 3 are the Warriors against the Seattle penalty kill that is ranked 6th in the Western Hockey League.
Yeah, I said that the Warriors got to win that power play battle here tonight. So far, so good. But once again, we're only halfway through this game.
Exactly half is where we sit.
His 6th goal, his 21st of the season and 2nd of the night, scored by number 23, Adley Calvert. Assist to number 29, Brayden Yager, and to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
Right circle, Warner looks in front, deflected, they score! Harper Lolliker, and it's a power play goal for the Moose Jaw Warriors. Warriors take it low, near left corner, they work it up the wall, all right to the blue line for Dowhediak. He'll go right circle to Max Warner, and Max will put that puck to the top of the left crease where Harper Lolliker is able to deflect that one in. Right circle drive, goes right circle, save made, rebound, Bacco scores! Robert Bacco, puck ready on the left wing, and he'll put that backhand over top of the sprawling goaltender. Bacco will notch his 8th goal of the season, and it's a 2-2 hockey game. 11:19 the time of that goal. Brayden Yager comes up on the right wing side, lets the shot go. It's a right shoulder save made by Cunningham. Hoekstra was driving through the middle looking for a rebound. He was wrapped up and rolls over to Bacco on the left side and puts the backhand past Cunningham, and it's a 2-2 hockey game. Juggling the lines and getting some rewards for doing it as Robert Bacco scores his 8th of the year at 11:19. Warriors back on the attack. Matejchuk one-timer, pad save. Jackson Unger got the 2nd assist on that. To the half wall. Looks for Calvert, scores! So that's Jagger Firkus. One-time blast as he beats the goaltender blocker's side, and the Warriors tie it up. Very patient were the Warriors on that one. Denton Matejchuk on the right wing side. Jagger Firkus in that bumper position, kind of like Braden Point does with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Firkus hammers that off his blade. 33 seconds into the period, the Warriors tied the game up at 1. Jagger Firkus, his 22nd goal of the season, again inside the Rebel zone.
Warriors goal scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. The assist number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Number 29, Brayden Yager.
He'll bring it down the wall. Looks for Calvert, left circle, shot! Scores! Adley Calvert ties it at 2. It almost looked like a broken play as it went off the back of Adley Calvert, getting to the Red Deer blue line. It rolls over to Eric Allry. Come down the boards. Gives it back to Calvert. And he'll snap it past Stozier. It's his team leading 23rd. It's the Red Deer blue line.
Scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. The assist, number 8, Eric Allry, and number 38, Ryder Korzak.
For the extra attacker, now is 6-on-4. That shot goes off the body. They score! The Warriors will pick up the game-tying goal in the power play on a bounce in front of the Red Deer net. Ryder Korzak took that shot from the bottom left circle, almost at the goal line, and it was off a body and past the Red Deer goaltender.
Scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. The assist, number 27, Jagger Fergus. Number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
For the Warriors, Jagger gets the neutral zone turnover. A little 2-on-1 with Fergus. Jagger shot. Right shoulder save made by Stozier. And then Fergus trying to play it to the point. It's picked up in the Red Deer Rebels at 2-on-1. Set off right circle. Finds the trailing Lynn. Stopped. And the Warriors on a loose puck couldn't get there. Jagger Fergus still on the ice. He's dock tired. Turns it over. Atlee Calvert. Sorry, that's Braden Jagger. Jagger streaking through the middle. On the net. Jagger stopped by the right pad. Now Matejchuk. Short side. Can't bury that one. Jagger had a back checker all over him. 60 seconds to go here in the overtime period. 34th back in the first period of play. Uchas going wide right, and now coming in on Connor Unger. Uchas has the puck rolling and scores. Hopped on Uchas, made good adjustments, and he's able to score. Ryder Korzak now for Moose Jaw. Korzak scoring that game-tying goal late in the third period on a Warrior power play. The 20-year-old from Yorkton picked up his 15th of the year in that third period. Korzak, good speed, right to the middle of the ice. Korzak slows down at the circles, puts it just wide. Second shooter is Jace Isley for the Red Deer Rebels.
Number 18, Jace Isley.
Isley, the 20-year-old from Grand Prairie, Alberta. Isley in on Connor Unger, puts it blocker side high. Here in the second round, the Warriors will turn to Jagger Fergus. Warriors leading scorer with a goal and 2 points here in the hockey game. Seattle Kraken second round pick out of Irma, Alberta. Fergus through the middle on Stozier. Slows down between the circles. Waits, and a good poke check by Stozier. Fergus didn't even get a shot away. Jet Larson here in the third round to try and seal it for Red Deer. The game is on the shoulders of Connor Unger. Larson, left-handed shot. Coming wide left, slows down as he breaks it on Unger. Gets a left shoulder on it. Now a chance for Braden Jagger. Jagger, the 17-year-old, turned 18 2 weeks ago. Out of Saskatoon, Jagger. Highly touted for the NHL draft. Right-handed shot. Jagger going wide left, now comes to the middle of the Red Deer zone. Jagger stopped by Stozier, and the Warriors will fall 4-3 in a shootout. The record now 24-14-0-2. Tough one tonight for Moose Jaw. Not a big fan of the shootout. Never have been, never will be. But the boys battled hard here tonight, narrowly falling to the Red Deer Rebels. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Down low, Backo turns and fires. It's off the skate. There's a chance. Cosmo Wilson scores! His first Western Hockey League goal. Cosmo Wilson ties it at 1.
Yeah, great job. You can see that play develop from up here. I thought they were going to hit Cosmo Wilson as he was coming over the blue line, but they throw it on net, get the long rebound, and Wilson steps in and just snaps that one high.
First goal, his first of the season, scored by number 12, Cosmo Wilson. Assist to number 7, Robert Backo, and to number 8, Eric Allry.
Nice, McCleary, a shot pad save, rebound, O'Brien, glove saved by Unger. Now Heniak back to Warner, comes to the top right circle, that shot off a body, loose puck, they score! Eric Allry on the wing, 2-1, Moose Jaw leading.
Max Warner does a good job getting in the end zone, holds the blue line, goes across to Dalheniuk, who gives it right back to him, gets the shot through. Rysavy there with the screen, and then the the rebound right out to Ullery, who doesn't waste any time.
Puck ready, Eric Ullery, bottom left circle. He'll put it to the back of the net, giving Moose Jaw a 2-1 lead. Now power play goals in 7 straight hockey games for the Warriors. Eric Ullery's played a fantastic game tonight, rewarded with that goal.
That was a very good power play all around. Even the first unit that didn't score had great puck control, good puck movement.
2-1 Moose Jaw, 10 seconds to go in the period.
Second goal, his 11th of the season. Scored by number 8, Eric Ullery. Assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy. And to number 16, Maximus Warner.
Left point, Dalheniuk, right circle, Ullery off his skater, gets around one guy, shot, he scores! Oh, baby! Eric Ullery, 3-2, Moose Jaw lead.
Wow, what a move. I thought they were trying to set him up for the one-timer, just wasn't quite in his wheelhouse. But he goes between the triangle of the Portland player, and then snaps it, I believe, far side on the goaltender. What a shot.
A Portland player kind of overplayed Eric Ullery, who showed good hands to walk around.
Well, that's something that, as a defending player, you don't want to watch video the next day.
No, I'm sure not.
What a move by Eric Ullery, an even better shot.
Second goal of the night, 12th of the season. Great job by all 5 skaters on the ice. I believe that was Dalheniuk to make the cross-ice pass down low to Ullery.
Third goal, his 12th of the season. Scored by number 8, Eric Ullery. Assist to number 14, Logan Dalheniuk. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Time of the goal, 18:06.
Big point. Picked up by Korczak. Eyes the empty net. It's good! Ryder Korczak splits the uprights. Empty net goal with 60 seconds to go.
Boy, that's a gutsy move from your side of center ice. And he nailed it right in the middle of the net.
Ryder Korczak, his 16th goal of the season. Gets an empty net goal with an even 60 seconds remaining. Warriors made some good plays inside their zone to force that loose puck. Still lots of time for this high-charge Portland team. Zone by the Warriors.
His 16th of the season. Scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. Unassisted.
Had it, couldn't get a shot. It's poked back out. As the young fans count it down, the Moose Jaw Warriors 2 goals in the third period. As they will knock off the Portland Winterhawks and take this 4-2, improving their record to 25-14-0-2 on the season. That was a great team effort once again by this hockey team.
Now, that was a full battle. There's no doubt about it. 2 quality teams going at it here tonight. Great job.
Warriors take it 4-2. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Got speed. Yager through the middle. On the right wing side as they enter the zone. Calvert down the wall. In the slot, Korczak left circle. Korczak scores! Top shelf blocker side Ryder Korczak power play goal. And we're even at 1. Calvert one with Lolliker. Reich on the right wing side. Scores! Ben Reich snaps it glove side. And it's a 2-1 Warrior lead. Well, that trio, dog-tired on the ice, but they still got a lot of energy. Lakovic does a nice job creating the turnover high in the Moose Jaw zone. Puck comes out of the neutral territory. Ben Reich gobbles it up, leads the 2-on-1. And Lolliker through the middle of the ice, and then a great shot by Ben Reich. As he beats Bjarnason, still Cross ice, left circle. There's Dowheniuk trying to move it inside. Calvert turns and fires it. Ulrey knocking away. Where's the puck? They score! Eric Ulrey on the doorstep on the right side of the net. And the Warriors have now scored 3 straight. What a good job hunting pucks by Moose Jaw. Up the right boards, but Mateychuk holds the zone, spinning away from contact, and then moves it left side. I like how Dowheniuk plays it to the top of the crease. Atlee Calvert on the left wing side, trying to turn, fires, get a shot, and that rebound goes to the right post, and Eric Ulrey is there to put in his 13th of the season. It's his 3rd goal of the weekend. Draw on the right wall is Mateychuk. Left circle, Firkus. Cross ice, Yager scores! Brayden Yager threw the monkey off the back as he's got a great shot inside right circle. It's a power play goal just 6 seconds into the man advantage. What a pass by Jagger Firkus. Cross ice as he spots Brayden Yager in the right circle. Yager quick off his blade. Beats Bjarnason, glove side. And Yager smiling. He made that gesture to pull the monkey off the back. Ends a 10-game goalless drought, does Brayden Yager. On the boards in the half wall. Backdoor feed, they score! Eric Ulrey will put it over the goal line. 1-0, Moose Jaw leading.
It's been tough to find ice and get the puck to the net, but the Warriors do a good job just inside the blue line, able to cycle it down. Korczak able to find the puck, and then Ulrey at the side of the net. James, I was going to say, good news, bad news. Warriors haven't given up a shot yet with 7 minutes, but I was going to say they only had 1, but on their second they scored. So good news, bad news, good news.
I like Eric Ulrey.
Season scored by number 8, Eric Ulrey. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korczak, and to number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Henia back to Hoekstra. Left circle shot. Scores! Josh Hoekstra snaps it to the twine. 2-0 Warriors.
Nice little pass to Dowheniuk. He starts to go down the boards, kicks it back to Hoekstra. He just takes a snapshot. I'm not sure, was that tipped or just Elliott was screened maybe?
There's good bodies out in front of the Saskatoon net for the Warriors. Chip this one up and back to the Moose Jaw blue line.
Second goal, his 6th of the season.
Ryder Korczak comes in, shot stop.
Josh
Elliott.
Hoekstra. Assist to number 14, Logan Dowheniuk, and number 19, Martin Rysavy.
The air. Band on that shot. Korczak picks it up. Ahead for Yager. He's going to skate this one up the ice. It's good! A short and an empty net goal for Brayden Yager. And the Warriors go up 3-1.
Ryder Korczak gets in the shooting lane. The Saskatoon Blade defenseman takes a shot, but his stick breaks and he doesn't get all of it. Korczak's able to block the shot and then lead Yager out to the right. And he just basically skated in the net because Legendre didn't have a stick and basically would have had to tackle him.
Brayden Yager's 20th goal of the season. Nice play by Ryder Korczak. Get that up the ice. Now the Warriors remain on the penalty kill. While the puck comes all the way down.
20th of the season. Scored by number 29, Brayden Yager. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korczak.
Goes back right boards. Korczak to the net. Off some bodies. They score! Atlee Calvert gets a piece as he's battling on top of the Saskatoon crease. And the Warriors will tie it up at 1. Gotta shoot the score, right? Nice job by
Calvert. The assist to number 38, Ryder Korczak, and number 5, Denton Mateychuk.
Sit around. Right boards. Ulrey for Korczak. Shot scores! Ryder Korczak finds Twine, and the Warriors tie it at 2. First off, how about the play on the faceoff? Korczak straight ahead. Hauled down, couldn't get a shot away. Play continues. Calvert and Ulrey keep the play alive. Ulrich from the right boards feeds Korzak, and you gotta love it. Quick off his stick and to the back of the net. And at 8:44, Korzak going 2 points now here in the hockey game.
Season scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. The assist to number 8, Eric Ulrich.
Tip around the defenseman. Furcus on the right wing with Lawliker. Drives in. Toe drag shot. Scores! The Furcus Circus making an appearance here in Saskatoon as Jagger Furcus on the far right wing. Little backhand tip around the Saskatoon defender who jumped up to pressure. Furcus leads a 2-on-1. Comes to the right circle. Toe drag around a sliding blade and then puts it top shelf over the glove of Austin Elliott. Furcus' 23rd goal of the season. And it is a 3-2 Moose Jaw lead.
Jagger Furcus. The assist to number 29, Braden Yeager.
Circle, that shot off a body. Calvert scores! That puck rolls to Ali Calvert on the left side of the crease, and he jammed it. It went through a Blade defenseman and over the goal line of the Warriors. Pick up a power play goal to go up 4-2. Plays and now plays it down the wall for Rysavy.
Season scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. The assist to number 27, Jagger Furcus, and number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
This Calvert, 2 goals on the night. Left circle, Warner shot, scores! Max Warner, top shelf. Warriors win 5-4. What a shot by Max Warner, the signed Edmonton Oilers prospect. Shows his hands down low. Bottom left circle, drives the net, and he goes short side high. Blocker on Ethan Chadwick, and the Warriors will take this hockey game 5-4 in overtime, knocking off the Saskatoon Blades. Big win for Moose Jaw here tonight. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Calvert behind the cage, plays it back left corner. Korzak trying to come up the wall. Gets away from Prosavsky. Right circle, Ulrich shot that hit a man in the mask. Puck still loose, they score! Atlee Calvert jams it in. And the Warriors are on the board. Again, great puck management by the 5 guys on the ice. They're all involved in making that play happen and keeping it alive. Ulrich, right circle shot. Went off the mask of Hauser, and Atlee Calvert just out-muscles the Winnipeg Ice on the left side of that crease. Calvert will score his team-leading 26th goal of the season. That extends his point streak to 6 games. Eric Ulrich should have his extended to 6 games on the primary assist. Winnipeg Ice head coach James Patrick talking to Tailwing. He's got Geekie in stride. Toe drag, drives the net, stopped by Unger. What a glove save. That puck will extra, and Latimer dueling it out. It comes loose. Moving to the near left side. Paco hammers Lambos. What a hit that was. The net off a stick. Rysavy jams. He scores. Martin Rysavy has tied it at 2. The Warrior fans erupt here at Wayne Fleming Arena as Martin Rysavy has tied this game up. Jagger Furcus from the right wall will throw that puck towards the top of the net. Martin Rysavy on top of the crease, unchecked, and he'll swat it in. And the Warriors have tied it up with 3:10 remaining here in the hockey game. Latimer on the left wall, checked by Furcus, and the Warriors have a chance, a 4-on-2. Furcus leads it on the right wing. They've got a trailing Matejchuk. Left side, Hoekstra shot. That one stopped. Hoekstra behind the net, dishes it off. Furcus up the left wall. Top of the zone, there's Max Warner. Waits, fan on the shot. 60 seconds to go here in the game. The Warriors zone. Geekie on the right half wall. Trying to leave it for Armstrong. They try to push it to the middle, and that'll do it. As the Moose Jaw Warriors score 2 in the third to force an extra period here in Winnipeg. Lambo slap shot blocked by Robert Paco, and then it rolls underneath Connor Unger. You can hear the Warrior bench giving Robert Paco A big round of applause there. Flip it towards Yager, just put it wide. Yager, left circle, Firkus, toe drag shot, misses high glove. Rides up the boards and back out into the neutral zone. Yager, center ice, rolls off his stick to Atlee Calvert coming out on the line change. Calvert just couldn't settle the bouncing puck down. Now makes the big circle, comes into the right wing, has McLennan with him, makes the pass. What a stop by Connor Unger. Connor McLennan on the far left wing had a great opportunity. But Connor Unger going to his blocker's side. Did he get a piece of that one? Battling with Zloty. Good job there. Now the ice turn it over. Matejchuk with 10 seconds to go. 2-on-1 with Korczak. Matejchuk to Korczak. Stopped by Hauser. A great look to try and end it. The Warriors could not beat Hauser. And we're headed to a skills competition. And it is Zach Benson. Benson one-on-one against Connor Unger. Benson, lots of speed comes in. From the left, works inside. Put it off the post. And the Warriors will begin with Brayden Yager. Yager will join Benson at the CHL Top Prospects game, as I just talked about. Yager out of Saskatoon. 20 goals on the season for Brayden. Right-handed shot. Yager going wide left, now works his way through the middle. Yager in on Hauser. Stopped by the left pad. Into round 2 we go. No goals yet. Matthew Savoy is the shooter for the ice. 17 goals on the year for Savoy. First round pick of the Buffalo Sabres. He's a right-handed shot as well. He'll go wide right. Now works his way inside. In on Unger. Scores. Nice move by Savoy. Kind of chopping that puck on top of the crease. Unger goes down. Savoy goes back on the ice on the right wing. Warriors into the second round with Ryder Korczak. 20-year-old out of Yorkton. Signed by the New York Rangers. Goes wide left. Comes to the middle on Hauser now. Korczak. Backhand blocker save made by Hauser. And then Hauser goes and stares over top of Korczak. He didn't like that at all. Game is on the shoulders of Connor Unger as Connor McLennan will come in. McLennan, if he scores, it's done. McLennan goes wide right. In on Unger. Puts it over top of the net. Now a chance for Moose Jaw. Jagger Firkus, second round pick of the Seattle Kraken. If he scores, the shootout continues. If not, it's a tough one. Jagger Firkus, let's see what he does into his bag of tricks. Firkus straight to the middle of the ice on Hauser. Drives the nets. Stopped by the left pad. And the Warriors will fall 3-2 in a shootout here tonight. They get their first points here in Winnipeg against the ice. It won't feel good. These shootout losses are a tough pill. The Warriors now 28, 14, 0-3 on the season as they fall 3-2 in a shootout. They do get a point. That's so key. They get a point. That's big for Moose Jaw. It's the first point that they've ever gotten here on the road against the Winnipeg Ice. Slow shot, save made, rebound! They score! Harper Lolliker finds Twine. Power play goal.
Yeah, this second unit, they look at it a little bit different. They do have good puck movement, but they get the shots through the net, and the rebound comes out, and Harper Lolliker able to bury it over the shoulder of the Wheat King goaltender Bjarnason.
Harper Lolliker, his 10th goal of the season. This will be a power play marker. I like how Lolliker, Derek, he and Rysavy all over the blue ice. Hey, this is a meat potato.
First goal, his 10th of the season. Scored by number 11, Harper Lolliker. Assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy. And to number 14, Logan Dauhiniuk.
Quick back inside. Ulrich took too long. Back check, but moves it to Matejchuk. There's a shot! They score! The hometown boy, Atlee Calvert, deflects it past Bjarnason, and the Warriors will take a 2-1 lead.
Well, the Warriors just been coming in waves, James, trying to get that puck to the net. Eric Allery took a little bit too long to get a shot off, but he does a good job pumping it back to Denton Matejchuk, who fires it through. And as you mentioned, Atlee Calvert right in front of Bjarnason and gets the deflection.
His ticked shot.
Goal, his 27th of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk, and to number 8, Eric Allery.
Down to the end boards. Wheat Kings turn it over. Water for Korczak. Scores! Off the crossbar and in. Ryder Korczak gives Moose Jaw a 3-1 lead.
Well, you talked about how Coach O'Leary wanted shots to come quick. You couldn't get any quicker than that. Turnover. Water to Korczak. Bang. Crossbar and in.
Good job on the forecheck down low by the Warriors. As Derek talked about, bigger game.
Third goal, his 19th of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. Assist to number 16, Maximus Water.
Henia to the net, deflected, they score! Ryder Korczak, top shelf, 4-1 Moose Jaw.
I had a perfect angle from this. As Dalhania got the puck, I could see Korczak cruising through the slot. Dalhania makes a perfect pass shot, and Korczak just turned his stick back and just deflected right up under the same bar where he got a shot.
19th and 20th goals in the period.
20th of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. Assist to number 14, Logan Dalhiniak, and to number 8, Eric Allery.
To the middle, Lolliker shot, scores! Harper Lolliker, second of the game, 5-1, Warriors leading.
Yes, Robert Bacco going hard to the net. The D-man tried to stay right between the two of them, so Harper Lolliker does the right thing. He takes the shot and able to get it, I believe, underneath the glove of Bjarnason.
5 unanswered goals for the Moose Jaw Warriors. Harper Lolliker nets his second of the game, 11th of the season, to give Moose Jaw the 4-goal lead with 3:40 remaining here in the hockey game. Looking to drive in.
11th of the season, scored by number 11, Harper Lolliker. Assist to number 14, Logan Dalhiniak, and to number 19, Martin Rysavy.
Firkus behind the net. Centers a quick shot, they score! Atlee Calvert hammers it over the line, and the Warriors tie the game at 1.
Oh, we talked about all year long, Atlee Calvert willing to go pay the price in the front of the net, but a great job by Firkus. Gets the puck behind the net, draws the Tiger defenseman to him. As soon as he comes below the goal line, he slides it out to Calvert. He's got a stick on the ice and ready to shoot.
Atlee Calvert scoring his team-leading 28th goal of the season, his team-leading 13th power play goal to tie this game up at 1.
23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Zach will now move it up. Here's Robert Bacco with Rysavy through the middle. Backhand! Scores! Martin Rysavy! A backhand that beats Lanko, and the Warriors tie it at 2.
Oh, that was a nice feed through. I believe it was Bacco. Gets it through to Rysavy. Going right down the pipe. He pulls it from forehand to backhand. And a nice shot to beat Lankow far side.
Warriors quickly through the neutral zone, as Derek described. Martin Rysavy will score his 4th goal of the season to tie this game up at 2. 15:43, the time of that goal. That's a big one for the Moose Jaw Warriors. Tigers across the line.
Second goal, his 4th of the season, scored by number 19, Martin Raisavi. Assist to number 7, Robert Bacco, and to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
One, Firkus for Yager. Back to Firkus, fanned on the one-timer. The chances these guys have had shorthanded, unbelievable tonight. Firkus, Matejchuk on a power play here in the overtime, even at 2. By the way, Medicine Hat in action tomorrow as they're in Regina. Korzak trying to go straight ahead, picked up. Firkus shot, scores! Jagger Firkus ends it in overtime, and the Warriors skate away with a 3-2 win.
Now we talked about how important faceoffs are. You get that one, Firkus gets it in the slot and just rips one. Oh, he beat Langkow upstairs. Used the Tiger defenseman as a screen and just whipped it past him.
Jagger Firkus has had a lot of great opportunities short-handed throughout this hockey game, but he ends it with a power play goal just 40 seconds in to the extra period.
24th of the season, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak. Time of the goal, 40 seconds.
Warriors pick up their 30th win of the season. And we're into the post-game show. 3-2 Moose Jaw on Country 100. Left boards Yager up top for Matejchuk. There's a wrist shot. They score! Atlee Calvert deflects that one in. It's a power play goal. Just 9 seconds into that Moose Jaw man advantage. And Atlee Calvert will score his team-leading 29th goal of the season to get the Warriors on the board. Good puck control. Korzak far right wall. Going cross ice. Then Yager the quick feed up to the blue line. Matejchuk. Nice low shots. And no doubt about that. Calvert's stick was below his waist. Nice deflection by Atlee. And the Warriors finally getting on the board. Calvert's team leading 29th goal. It's his 14th on the power play. The wall, left corner.
This is number 5, Denton Matejchuk, to number 29,
Korzak, right time, one-timer there, it's rebound, they score! Robert Bacco cashes it in between the circles, and the Warriors take a 1-0 lead. Success starts because of the forecheck by the Warriors along the near left wall, and then that allows the pressure, begins the turnover. Dauheniuk, nice job left line, keeps it in the zone, goes over to Korzak, let the one-timer go. Korzak over to Matejchuk, who let the one-timer go. Korzak top of the line. Matejchuk shot, stopped, rebound comes between the circles. No Warrior there, and Dagla will chip it out. Dagla comes up the left wing.
It's number 14, Logan Dauheniuk. Time of the goal, 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Warriors goal scored by Bacco, the assist to Matejchuk and Dauheniuk at 2:25.
Save made by Hay. Dauheniuk low on the forecheck. Right circle, one-timer, they score! Jagger Firkus will beat Colby Hay, and it's a 2-0 Moose Jaw lead. Firkus, Raisavi, Yager still on the ice.
Jagger Firkus. The assist to number 14, Logan Dauheniuk, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
And then a turnover, Eric Allry driving up the ice on a breakaway, scores! A turnover at the Moose Jaw blue line, goes up the ice, and Eric Allry will rip it past Colby Hay. Allry, his 15th of the season, and now a 3-0 Warrior lead with 3:05 remaining here in this opening period of play. Again, that turnover.
5 seconds. Warriors goal.
Unassisted is how they credit that one. It's kicked up ahead. Reich takes it across through the middle. Works it left boards. Hoekstra to the net. Scores! Josh Hoekstra will put that puck on net, and it somehow will beat Colby Hay. And the Warriors will take a 4-0 lead. It's in to keep it in. Sights down low.
To Josh Hoekstra. The assist to number 15, Ben Reich. And it's number 21, Tate Schofer.
Near left corner, skating up the wall. Feeds the blue line. Wilson The right circle, Korzak, slap shot, scores! Top shelf, glove side, and the Warriors will tie it up at 1. Hey, what a great job by Lyndon Lakovich down low, below the goal line, winning the battles for the Moose Jaw Warriors, feeds it up to the blue line, Cosmo Wilson, movement right, Ryder Korzak the finish.
Ryder Korzak. Assist to number 12, Cosmo Wilson. And the number 17, Lyndon Lakovic.
The net backhand stopped by Peters. And is at the hitman. Doug Free, Matejchuk, inside right circle, goes left side. One-timer save made by Peters. Swing trying to find Calvert, backhand. What a save. Rebound, they score! Atlee Calvert lifts it over Braden Peters. And the Warriors take a 2-1 lead late in this hockey game. Pushed up the ice by Jagger, looking for Korzak on the left wing. Korzak goes right side for Calvert. Peters, little poke check there to challenge, and Calvert's unable to get the first opportunity. Stays with that puck, and then Peters on his stomach. No chance as Atlee Calvert floats it over the sprawling goaltender. His team leading 30th goal of the season. And the Warriors leading 2-1 late in the hockey game.
38, Ryder Korzak. And the number 29, Braden Jagger.
Back to the point. Now there's a slap shot. They score! Logan Dauheniuk hammers that puck from the high right circle. His first goal as a Moose Jaw Warrior comes against his former team.
Obviously, it was a beautiful shot, but I like the setup. Gallant fakes like he's going to pass it on his forehand down the wall, but just does a nice little backhand pass, and then able to get that shot straight through. I believe it went off Cunningham's stick or his glove, one of the two.
His second goal of the season, first as a Moose Jaw Warrior. Logan Dauheniuk, he's got a shot. Hey, partner. Ackreich and Fergus. Dauheniuk and Wilson.
Warriors' first goal, his second of the season, scored by number 14, Logan Dauheniuk. Assist to number 39, Matthew Gallant, and to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
I would agree. Sometimes he'd rather take the 2 minutes. 25 seconds to go, and the Warriors are on the power play for the first time. Firkus shot. Ricochets! They score!
That was Ryder Korzak.
Jagger Firkus will take the shot from the left circle. It goes off of bodies and past Logan Cunningham, and the Warriors strike 7 seconds into their power play to take a 2-1 lead.
I could be wrong. Maybe it was Jagger Firkus who banked it in off an Edmonton player because he took the flyby.
Firkus again, left circle, that shot, yeah, looked like it may have went off. An Edmonton player, Ryder Korzak, as you described, Derek, was right on top of the crease as well. So Jagger Firkus will grab his play. Didn't take long. And that's that matchup you talked about.
Goal, his 22nd of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Head in a hurry through the middle. Here's Ben Reich. Got an assist back in the second period. Reich for Korzak, right circle. Back to Reich on the wall. Feeds for Firkus. Shot! Scores! Short passes in tight. Jagger Firkus will score his second of the game to give Moose Jaw a 3-1 lead.
A nice quick shot. You talked about the passes being short. Firkus gets that puck on his stick. He doesn't stick handle it. He just fires it.
Good job by Reich and Korzak on the right side wall. Reich will get the primary assist. And we talk about quick shots, Derek. Jagger Firkus does a great job getting that puck off his stick, not just on this goal, but the course of the season.
It's such a good job not having to stick handle it to get it in place and shoots it.
Goal, his 27th of the season, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 15, Ben Reich, and to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Off has been in that right circle. The Edmonton blue line. Korzak straight ahead, looks back door! score! Firkus scores! Hat-trick, baby! Jagger Firkus! 4-2 Moose Jaw leads.
I think that's the third time Korzak's gone forward. The last time he was in that right circle, he tried to pull it back. This time he just tips it forward. Firkus goes to the back post. Great little pass to his backhand. He just taps it in.
Jagger Firkus is
his 28th of the season, his third of the night, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Drive it. Jagger, a shot! Scores! A puck will come between the circles, and Braden Jagger hammers it home. 5-2 Warriors.
Good passing once again. Jagger gets one good look, shoots it over top of the net, goes around. Atlee Calvert able to pick it up, and then finds Jagger in the slot. He doesn't miss this time. Low blocker.
Braden Jagger's 21st goal of the season at 3:12. And the
first of the season, scored by number 29, Braden Jagger. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Korzak fades to the left wall, down the boards. Firkus pressured by the Oil King penalty killers. Worked free. Matejchuk. Right wall for Jagger. Again, the Warriors in the man advantage. Matejchuk at the blue line. Left circle, Korzak, one-timer, scores! Ryder Korzak finds a hole from the one-timer left circle.
I think it's Calvert's goal.
Is it Atlee Calvert? Leaves the flyby. Korzak, the big drive. Looks like Calvert may have got a piece in front. It's a 6-3 Moose Jaw lead.
Oh, yeah, went off Atlee Calvert.
Good setup initially. Edmonton had a chance to clear Derek and assists.
The goal, his 31st of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Zone Wilson, raise shot, scores off the post, rebound, they score! Tate Schofer, bottom right circle, Johnny on the spot. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading.
I'm with you, James. I thought Cosmo Wilson scored on that shot, but referee was right there to wave it off. But Tate Schofer just gobbles up that rebound and then deposits it for his goal.
First goal, his third of the season, scored by number 21, Tate Schofer. Assist to number 12, Cosmo Wilson. And to number 7, Robert Bacco.
The pile comes up to the blue line. Tipped out by Rysavy as he comes on the line change. Rysavy, turnover, shot, scores! Oh, baby! What a shot by Martin Rysavy! And the Warriors take a 2-1 lead.
Give credit to Rysavy. He had the Swift Current Bronco defenseman here in footsteps. And Rysavy got his stick into the right angle, intercepts that pass. And I love how quickly he got that shot off right between the pads.
Turnover right to Rysavy, high between the circles as he snaps it past Joey Rocha. Rysavy's 8th goal of the season. And the Warriors get that lead back. Derek, little seesaw battle to start the second period.
Yeah, Swift Current, they had some momentum going, didn't they? They were pressing hard after they got that tying goal. Hopefully this year will allow the Warriors to regain some of that momentum back.
What a shot by Martin Rysavy, his 8th goal of the season.
Scored by number 19, Martin Rysavy. Unassisted.
It's then poked back down low. Broncos playing around their zone. McNutt swipes it up the wall. Korzak steals. Calvert in the slot. Scores! 34 on the year. Atlee Calvert has given the Warriors a 3-2 lead.
Great forecheck once again. Warriors cause a turnover below the goal line on the Broncos. Atlee Calvert in the slot. I believe it was Korzak that hits him. It's on his stick, off his stick that quick.
good job by Ryder Korzak, Derek, on that turnover. Hayes, the Broncos trying to play it up the wall. Korzak's a distributor. Finds Atlee Calvert, quick shot. And with that goal, Atlee Calvert has set a new single-season record for goals by a Moose Jaw-born Warrior, surpassing Dave Baruch's record of 33, set back in 2001-2002.
Fourth of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Get it out, back to Korzak. Shot! Scores! A turnover off the Bronco wall is costly as Ryder Korzak will put it between the pads of Joey Roca, and it's a 4-2 Warrior lead.
It looked like the Broncos were going to come out of the zone. Well, they tried to deflect it back to the middle, and they missed the man right onto Korzak's stick. And I like what the Warriors tonight, when they get their shooting opportunities, it's not taking long to get off the stick.
2 Moose Jaw lead.
His 23rd of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. Unassisted.
Looks back door, they score! Eric Ulrich finishes the rush. 1-0 Moose Jaw, 17 seconds in.
That starts at the goal line for the Warriors. Denton Matejchuk takes the hit, makes the pass to get it to Atlee Calvert, who also takes the hit to move it out of the zone. The Warriors get up in transition. Matthew Gallant joins the rush, makes a nice play. I thought he should have shot it, but it worked out as he gets that pass right on the tape of Eric Ulrich and into the back of the net just 17 seconds into this game.
Great description there, Mark. Nice execution for the Warriors. What a touch there by Matthew Gallant. And Eric Ulrich driving hard, winning that battle down low.
His 17th of the season, scored by number 8, Eric Ulrich. Assist to number 39, Matthew Gallant, and to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Matejchuk, right circle, Jagger to Firkus, one-timer off the post. Good chance there, now inside. Calvert swings around, scores! The hometown boy converts on the power play. 2-0 Warriors lead.
Great puck movement on the power play there for the Warriors, trying to get into good shooting lanes. First it's Firkus, gets a great shot up, fires it off the post. Ryder Korzak picks up the rebound, works it back outside, back inside to Atlee Calvert, who's in front of the net, and just a power move there from Atlee. Gets it, goes to his forehand, and powers that one past Brian Thompson.
Atlee Calvert's 32nd goal of the season, just one shy of Dave Baruch's single-season Moose Jaw-born Warrior record of 33.
To push it forward.
He's second of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus, and to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Firkus skating back up the wall to the blue line. Right circle, Jagger in front, deflected over top of the net by Korzak. That's 2 they've been inside. Korzak, left circle, shot! Scores! Oh, little Cordizzle sizzle on that one as he snaps it past Brian Thompson. A 3-0 Moose Jaw lead.
Warriors power play just keeps the puck moving, keeps bodies moving, and getting into open lanes. Right there, the Warriors do some hard work down low, get it off the boards, right to Ryder Korzak, and he makes no mistake. That's a spot where if he has time, he's putting that in the back of the net, and that's a great shot. A little bit of help by Firkus, too, coming across, giving a little last-second screen there on Thompson as the shot was coming in.
He's known as a distributor, but there, as Ryder Korzak scores his 22nd of the season.
Third goal, his 22nd of the season, scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert, and to number 27, Jagger Firkus. Time of the goal, 2:06.
Warriors now 2. Centering, they score! Martin Rice having on a wraparound! 4-0 Moose Jaw.
Warriors keep the pressure going here in this second period. That's a big goal as they come in hard on the forecheck. Rice Abbey wins the battle down low and then quickly just wraps it around. Brian Thompson's night's done here in his hometown. Tough one for him as the Warriors are coming in on the attack and really putting the pressure on him. But big game here for Moose Jaw so far.
Lethbridge lost that battle behind their net, as Martin described. Martin Rysavy and Jagger Firkus were both down low. And it is Rysavy that comes out. Thompson kind of a good foot off the post, right? Rysavy was able to complete that one pretty easily.
He saw it real quick and just got it around.
Brian Thompson has been a thorn in the side of his hometown team. That's a big goal for Moose Jaw.
Season, scored by number 19, Martin Rysavy. Unassisted.
Chuck and Gallant. As it's played out the center. Calvert dumps it in, wants to change. Wilkie, Smith, and Arenas for the Hurricanes. Warriors get Rysavy, Firkus, and Jagger out there. Firkus creates the turnover left circle. Firkus drives and rang it off the post. Held inside the zone. Rysavy to Firkus one time. Scores! Jagger Firkus hammers it home. 5-0 the Warriors lead.
Jagger Firkus looked a little bit snake bitten. He got hit a post in the first period, hit a post right there, right before that, but Martin Rysavy feeds it over to him, the one-time shot, and he makes no mistake. Jagger Firkus in that spot with that much time in an open net, he's going to put it into the back of the net.
And again, a good job by the Warriors with the O-zone hold, right? Yeah. Controlling the puck at the offensive blue line. Gains off the right pad of Jackson Unger.
Here's fifth goal, his 29th of the season. Scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 29, Braden Jagger. And to number 19, Martin Rysavy.
Block, looking back door, puck's loose. Jagger stopped by Bennigan. How did he stop that one? Now the Warriors for Wilson, a shot, scores! Cosmo Wilson, top shelf, 6-1, Moose Jaw leading.
Scramble play, but the Warriors never quit on it. A couple of chances there in front of the net. Braden Jagger gets stopped on a great save, but then the Warriors keep with the puck and eventually move it out to the point. And a shot through some traffic for Cosmo Wilson finds its way into the back of the net, and that's a big response for the Warriors after that goal from Lethbridge.
And to make it 6-1.
Of the season, scored by number 12, Cosmo Wilson. Assist to number 29, Braden Jagger.
Against many know you were doing the ICAST Media Warriors live broadcast. A couple of scoring changes. Warriors' fourth goal is now Rysavy from Firkus and Bourgeois. So Sam Bourgeois gets his first Western Hockey League point. Warriors' sixth goal is now Wilson from Jagger and Rysavy. Brings it in ahead. Drawn by Schofer and Reich. Puck bouncing around. Knocked in. They score. Out of the air. Ben Reich. And it's a 7-1 Warrior lead.
That's just an example of what the Warriors have done all night. Hard on pucks on the forecheck. There, Josh Hoekstra wins a race to the puck at the side of the net, chips it over into the crease, and a good bounce, pops up right for Ben Reich, and he plays a little baseball and puts that into the back of the net. You know spring training started, right?
Well, didn't I say off the hop, Smitty, that we're going to talk baseball as we know Derek Klutzel, so it's free reign for us to talk baseball, and Ben Reich heard that. And he knocks it in one Warrior lead.
Seventh goal, his 7th of the season. Scored by number 15, Ben Reich. Assist to number 22, Josh Hoekstra.
With Korzak, Calvert on the left wing. For Korzak, back to Calvert. Scores! What a pretty play! Atlee Calvert finishes it off. His 33rd goal of the season.
That's a big one there for the Moose Jaw Warriors and Atlee Calvert, tying the record for most goals by a Moose Jaw born player, and that was a beauty. A little bit of give and go between him and Ryder Korzak coming in on the rush, and he finishes that one in style.
Atlee Calvert, Ryder Korzak breaking in. Calvert to Korzak on the right, back to Calvert on the left, and he'll hammer it to the back of the net. His 33rd goal of the season, now tied with Dave Baruch for the most goals scored by a Moose Jaw-born Warrior with 33.
Warriors' 8th goal, his 33rd of the season, scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak, and to number 8, Eric Allry.
For Fergus, right circle drive, scores! What a shot by Jagger Firkus! Warriors will take a 1-0 lead, a minute 4 into the hockey game.
Nice little turnover at their own blue line. Braden Yager able to lift the stick. Looked like he was interfered with at the blue line, but Jagger Firkus jumps all over that. Nice little toe drag snapshot. Beats the goaltender, low blocker.
Look at the way Brandon lied. They'll take an early 1-0 lead here in the hockey game. A minute 4 into the contest.
Here's first goal, his 30th of the season, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Unassisted.
Put up ahead, Rysavy floats it on the near right wing, has the lane. Rysavy drives the net, scores! What a play by Martin Rysavy! Starts on the right wing, gets around the defense. Top shelf, baby. Martin Rysavy has got the Warriors to within 1.
What a great individual play by Martin Rysavy. He goes
Rysavy. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
Shot kicked away by Jones. Jagger, right goal line, centers. Rysavy, backdoor. Firkus scores.
You have to look at that one, you think?
As the buzzer went, Jagger Firkus put it in. DDK Pet referee had said goal on that one. I think the right thing to do, Derek, is to take a look at it. Rysavy, low slot, goes bottom left circle for Jagger Firkus. And you want to see the replay that maybe has the clock in it. They'll have it in the video replay booth. Nice job by Braden Yager, right wall. Puts it to the top of the crease for Rysavy. Punches it to the wide open Jagger Firkus, and he'll put it in. The guys in the video replay booth, they have it with the clock. They say it's a goal. There you go. 1959 will be the time of Jagger Firkus' second goal of the hockey game. And the Moose Jaw Warriors will go into the intermission down 3. They needed that one with Jagger Firkus. Shot! Scores! Oh, baby! Jagger Firkus rifles it home. 1-0 Moose Jaw leading on a shorthanded goal.
Great job separating the man from the puck at their own blue line. Firkus takes off. Jagger jumps to the middle and is the outlet man. But just as we talked with Ryder Korzak, we like the fact the shot was taken. Just like the other night here, Firkus beats a goaltender, blocker's side.
Jagger goal that ties him with Braden Yager for the team lead in shorthanded markers.
His 32nd of the season, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus.
Schofer, he's got it at center ice. Schofer through the middle, across the Raider line. On the right wall is Allry. That shot scores! Eric Allry from the right wall beating a Tikon Chaika, and it's a 2-0 Moose Jaw lead.
Yeah, some nice speed through the neutral zone. Schofer kicks it out to Allry, goes hard to the net. Allry throws it up there. I'm not sure if that was deflected, James, but it beat the Prince Albert goaltender. He looked awkward trying to make that save.
This is Tate Schofer.
18th of the season, scored by number 8, Eric Allry. Assist to number 21, Tate Schofer.
Circle shot, save made. Gallant, sharp angle, scores! Matthew Gallant, a power play goal, his first goal of the season.
Great puck movement by the second unit. They came out, moved the puck, got the shot on the net. Gallant comes down from his defensive position, able to get that rebound. Does a real good job getting it over the glove of Chaika.
Come up as the Warriors touch in the neutral zone.
His first of the season, scored by number 39, Matthew Gallant. Assist to number 11, Harper Loliker. And to number 19, Martin Brysaby.
Now Heniak. Left board, Furcus still out there. Over to Jagger. Shot! Scores! What a snipe by Braden Jagger as the Warriors strike again on the man advantage. Now leading 4-1.
Jagger and Furcus stayed out a little bit longer after their line mates switched. Jagger's able to get that puck high right side, top of the circle, use the D-man as a screen and just snaps it low glove side.
Braden Jagger's 25th goal of the season. It's a power play goal.
That's a big one, James. That's a real big one here late in the second.
Warriors with 2 goals on 3 shots in the period. Was that Ryder Korczak that was checked up on the high right wall to keep it in?
Yep.
Good play there. Braden Jagger, his 25th of the season. Grew up a Prince Albert Raider fan. That's his 2nd goal this season against the Raiders. That's a 4-1 Moose Jaw lead.
Warriors' 4th goal, his 25th of the season. Scored by number 29, Braden Jagger. Assist to number 14, Logan Dauheniuk.
Matejchuk and Dauheniuk. Warriors win the draw. Furcus down the ice, off the post. Are you kidding me?
A bouncer off the post. Unbelievable.
Straight ahead. Korczak. It's good. Korczak splits the uprights. Empty net goal with 38 seconds remaining.
We've seen Ryder Korczak with that ability to go forward on the faceoff. He just tips it through the legs, jumps on it, and unable to get the shot off before the 2 Raiders converge on him.
Ryder Korczak's 24th goal of the season.
There's that veteran play, eh?
It's a creative play, right?
Yeah.
It's a smart play by a smart hockey player.
His 24th of the season. Scored by number 38, Ryder Korczak. Unassisted.
Comes inside. Gallant shot. Scores! Roll the highlight reel for Matthew Gallant. What a goal! Warriors coming out of their zone. Eric Allery. Short pass to Matthew Gallant. He'll come in on the right wing side. Little toe drag around the diving Swift Current Bronco. Comes to the bottom left circle on that side of the Bronco crease, and he'll put it past Reed Dick. And the Warriors are on the board with 5:01 remaining here in the second. Gallant's 2nd goal of the season. Goals now in back-to-back games for Matthew Gallant. And is that the spark that ignites the Warriors? Once again, Matejchuk trying to get away from Pickering.
Scored by number 39, Matthew Gallant. Assisted by number 8, Eric Allery.
Save made by Unger in traffic. Why Rostock, Davies, Bernie, Caswell poked away. Josh Hoekstra, shorthanded breakaway. Henri Dick scores! And the Warriors pull within 1. Josh Hoekstra gets the Moose Jaw fans on their feet here at the iPlex with that shorthanded goal. Nice job. Puck comes up to the far right boards, and as it gets towards the Bronco defenseman, or the Bronco guy working the point, Hoekstra using his big reach to poke it away from the Broncos. It comes down the ice, and Hoekstra finishes it off. It's his 8th goal of the season. It's his first shorthanded goal of the year. Warriors' 10th shorthanded marker, and it's now a 3-2 Moose Jaw deficit. Warriors win this draw.
Shorthanded goal scored by number 22, Josh Hoekstra.
It's to go. Brenton. Lead pass up the ice. Calvert on the left wing side. Drives the nets. Shot stopped by Reed Dick. Back to Calvert. Left circle. Matejchuk delays. Comes bottom left circle. Still with it. Matejchuk trying to center. They score! Adley Calvert flips it over Reed Dick. And the Warriors have tied it at 3. Good pressure late in the frame. The Warriors come in with 1 chance. Calvert on the left wing side. Calvert stays with that puck and then moves it up to Denton Matejchuk. Matejchuk a little fake. to get around one Bronco, then comes behind the net and then centers. Atlee Calvert will hammer that one past Reed Dick for Atlee, his team leading 36th goal. And the Warriors have tied it up at 3. And on that play, Reed Dick, a little banged up. He was slow getting up. And it might be just a skate problem, I think. It's the equipment manager for the Broncos is taking a look. It was kind of deceiving because the linesmen, the officials were helping Dick towards the bench, but he seems to be all right. It's just an equipment issue, but
Calvert, assist number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
You Ward. Looking backdoor patch, saved by Jackson Unger. Oh, what a beauty! Now Firkus slowly up ahead of the far left wing. For Davies, bounces off his stick, comes back out in front. Pickering shot stopped by Jackson Unger. Point blank on top of the crease.
Shooting first for the Broncos, number 24.
So Philman shoots first. One goes wide right. Now coming inside on Jackson Unger. Shoots and drifts it over top of the net. First shooter for the Warriors is Brayden Yager. Under a chorus of boos from the Bronco fans, Brayden Yager grabs the puck at center ice. Wide right, comes in onside on Reed Dick. Tried to go 5-hole. Dick the paddle save. And we are scoreless after the first round.
Number 17, Josh Davies.
Josh Davies, the next shooter for the Broncos. Draft choice of Florida. Davies goes wide right. Comes inside on Jackson Unger, scores. Beats him over the glove. Quick shot by Davies. Reached the high slot, let that one go. Denton Matejchuk now, Warrior captain. Out of Dominion City, Manitoba. Denton through the middle and on Reed Dick. Delays, backhand, what a stop by the glove of Reed Dick. Matejchuk had him beat, but Reed Dick, the Bruins draft pick, makes the big glove save. Caleb Rostock to try and finish this one off for the Broncos. Rostock, no points here in the hockey game. Goes wide left, speed in on Jackson Unger. Trying to go between the pads, and he's stopped there. So the Warriors game rests now on the shoulders of Jagger Firkus, their leading scorer. Firkus, the second-round pick of the Seattle Kraken. Right-handed shot from Irma, Alberta. Firkus going wide right, now comes in onside. Firkus, backhand, scores! Firkus goes wide right, makes the move inside. Dick goes down, and then Firkus puts that backhand into the back of the net. Matthew Ward. Left-handed shot from Kelowna. Ward slowly in on Jackson Unger. It's the circles. Lost control. Little poke check there by Jackson. Maybe throwing him off his game. Ryder Korzak, a chance to end this one for the Warriors. Third-round pick, side prospect of the New York Rangers out of Yorkton. Korzak, lots of speed through the middle. In on Reed Dick. Backhand stop by the right pad. What a save by Reed Dick. Korzak had him. Dick, a last-ditch effort to make the save. Connor Vidston, number 21. Anaheim Ducks draft pick. Vidston inside. Pad save made by Jackson Unger. Who's the next shooter for the Warriors? Eric Alry. 20 years old, turned 20 back in January, from Winnipeg. Puck came off the center dot, so now the reset. Alry, assist back in the second period, 18 goals on the season. Eric Alry, straight to the middle. In on Reed Dick. Blocker save made. Here we go into the 6th round. Brady Burney will be the shooter for the Swift Current Broncos. 17 years old from Regina. Bernie slow through the middle on Jackson Unger. Put that one off the post. I think Jackson might have got a piece of it. Now in the 6th round, the hometown boy, Atlee Calvert, scored the game-tying goal back in the second period of play. Team leader with 36 shots. Calvert in on Reed Dick. Puck's bouncing, stops, and then lost control. And an easy save there for Reed Dick. Owen Pickering in the 7th round. Pickering, the first round of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Wide right, now comes inside. Pickering tried to go backhand, but a great job by Jackson Unger holding his ground, keeping that pad on the ice. Round 7, Logan Dowhaniak. The 20-year-old out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. He's ready to go, Dowhaniak. Wide right, coming in on Reed Dick. Now through the middle of the ice. Dowhaniak ripped it wide. Who's next? Luke Misselbacher in the 8th round.
And for the Broncos, number 13,
Misselbacher. Wide right. Now comes in on side on Jackson Unger. Right pad save made by Jackson. All right, time to finish it, Robert Backo.
Number 7, Robert Backo.
The 19-year-old from Slovakia. Backo slowly through the middle. On Reed Dick. Backo tried to go glove side, and he stopped. Round number 9. Ryland Gould. Ryland Gould. He'll go wide left and then come inside on Jackson Unger. Gould holds. Glove saved by Jackson Unger. What a stop there. Next for the Warriors, Harper Lolliker.
Now shooting for the Moose Jaw Warriors, number 11, Harper Lolliker.
Lolliker. They'll go wide, now come inside. He's got good speed. Lolliker drives, and a left pad save made. Into the 10th round.
Number 25,
Clark Caswell. Caswell starts left, now inside. Caswell scores! Clark Caswell goes wide left and then puts that shot blocker side on Jackson Unger. Martin Rysavy, the game's on his shoulders. Second year out of the Czech Republic, Rysavy scores as again. He dekes in. Dick bites. Rysavy slides it in the net. Off to round 11. Sam McGinley is your next shooter. McGinley starts left, now works his way inside. McGinley stopped. Unger gets a piece. All right, who's next? Ben Reich out of Bethune, Saskatchewan. Reich last year with the Regina Pack Canadians, 32 goals. Ben Reich in on Reed Dick. Middle of the ice, snapshot save made. And we're off to round 12. This is Braden Lewis for the Broncos. Lewis, he's got good speed. Down through the middle. Stopped by Jackson Unger, trying to go through the 5-hole. Josh Hoekstra, he scored short-handed back in the second period of play. In the 12th round, trying to end this game. 19 years old from Sherwood Park, Alberta. Hoekstra, straight to the middle. In on Reed Dick, good speed. Hoekstra, backhand, scores! Josh Hoekstra in the 12th round of the shootout completes the comeback and the Warriors will skate away from Speedy Creek with a 4-3 shootout win. Now 37, 22, 0, and 3 on the season. What a great way to start your weekend with 2 points in Swift Current. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Left side down, Heniak shot, scores! Added pressure ends up with a Logan Dowheniak goal and a 1-0 Moose Jaw lead.
Oh, what a great job by that 5-man unit. The forwards were just relentless on the forecheck, would not let the Broncos out. They tried to flip it out, but Denton Matejchuk does a great job at the blue line and then finds Dowheniak, who just shoots it through a screen. I don't think it was touched. I think it just found its way past Dick.
I don't think Reed Dick saw it. Right? He didn't even move on that one there, Derek.
Front, yeah.
1-0 on Logan Dowheniak's 3rd goal of the season. Dick, so no icing. We'll wait the official call.
First goal scored by number 14, Logan Dowheniak. Assist to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
His reach and then poked it over top of the net. Loose puck left corner. Furcus coming up the wall to the blue line. Dowheniak quickly right side. There's Bourgeois. Wrist shot. Not through. The Warriors working in front. They score! Oh, what a play! Jagger Furcus, 2-0 Warriors.
Once again, that line hard on the forecheck. Able to create a turnover, kick it back to the point, D to D. And I believe that was to Martin Rysavy in front. He just does a little backhand pass across to Furcus, and he taps it in the wide open net.
Sam Bourgeois holding the zone, plays it down low, well described by Derek. What a play by Martin Rysavy, hey?
Oh, I talked about him in the pregame show. He's just finding his footing and his stride here in the last 10, 15 games. And what an important piece he's going to be as they move into playoffs.
He's a key part for Moose Jaw's success.
Here's the 2nd goal, his 33rd of the season, scored by number 27, Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy, and to number 10, Sam Bourgeois.
Toss to go on the 5-on-3. Left circle, Matejchuk. High slot, Korzak. Right circle, Furcus. A dry blocker save. Matejchuk on the rebound. Scores! Matejchuk pounces inside left circle. 3-0 Moose Jaw leading.
It's good puck control throughout that power play. I thought Swift Current did a pretty good job staying in their lanes, but a good shot from the high right circle, and then the rebound out to Denton Matejchuk, who wastes no time one-timing that in.
7th goal of the season for Matejchuk, his 1st goal since November 29th.
Oh, he's going to be a little faster now, a little bit of weight off his shoulders.
Warriors take a 3-0 lead, still in the power play for 2:40. Dangerous down a man.
Warriors' 3rd goal, his 7th of the season, scored by number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Assist to number 27, Jagger Furcus, and to number 38, Ryder Korzak.
Jason Ward moves it up the wall. Gould couldn't hold on. It's held inside. Schofer, left circle, gets the shot! Scores! Top shelf, baby! Tate Schofer! 4-1 Moose Jaw leads.
Well, you talked about this line. They get in hard on the forecheck. The Broncos try to make a big hit in the center of the ice, but they hit themselves. Puck comes right to Schofer, and he buries it top glove.
Niven Hoekstra and Schofer hard on the forecheck. That was a big collision between the Broncos. See the high slot. Comes right over to Tate Schofer on his off wing, and he shelves it over the glove of Reed Dick. Schofer's 4th goal of the season. And it's a 4-1 Moose Jaw lead. That was a great celly, too, by Schofer, right?
Oh, yeah, he was loving it.
Tate Schofer now 2.
4th goal, his 4th of the season, scored by number 21, Tate Schofer. Assist to number 18, Riley Niven.
In the Hoekstra shot, scores! Oh, baby, what a shot! Josh Hoekstra ties it at 1. Warriors force the turnover high in their zone. Backo and Hoekstra, a little give and go up the ice. Backo on the right wing will find Josh Hoekstra, and he roofed it. Hoekstra's 9th goal of the season. Goals now in back-to-back games. Shorthanded goals now in 2 out of the last 3 hockey games. And the Warriors have tied it at 1. Good rush up the ice with Robert Backo.
Scored by number 22, Josh Hoekstra. Assist to number 7, Robert Backo.
Remaining here in the first, tied at 1. Korczak dances around 1, lets the shot go high and wide. Bouncing puck, Korczak scores! A little cordizzle sizzle on that play as he dances around a Regina Pats on the right wing side. Lets the shot go high. Comes off the glass. No Pat player picking up Korczak as he drives on the left wing. And Ryder Korczak will give Moose Jaw a 2-1 lead on his 26th goal of the season. Nice quick tranny ice for a chauffeur.
38, Ryder Korczak. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert. And to number 14, Logan Delhaniak.
Jackson Unger. Pats in the rebound. Left corner. Sues the left. Coming up the wall to the blue line. Goes around Herman. Firkus racing up, trying to get there first. Firkus breaks in on Sim. Backhand! Scores! Welcome to the Firkus Circus as it makes an appearance here in the Queen City. Pat defenseman can't hold that zone. Jagger Firkus racing up the ice. Got a back checker all over him. Goes to his backhand. And he'll put it past the blocker of Drew Sim. And the Warriors now leading 3-1. Jagger Firkus with his 34th goal of the season. And it gives Moose Jaw again the 3-1 lead.
Your goal scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus, unassisted.
Delhaniak, Matejchuk still out there. Puck comes out to center. Svozil turns it over. Jagger Firkus, left circle drive, scores! Punch the ticket to another showing of the Firkus Circus. On a neutral zone turnover, Firkus and Jagger bursting across the blue line. And the Seattle Kraken second round pick will score his second of the game. It comes 1:39 into this middle period. I like how Firkus takes that shot.
Goal scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 29, Brayden Yager.
Rysavy bursting through the middle. Shot save. Rebound. He scores. Martin Rysavy. And it's a 5-1 Moose Jaw lead. Warriors playing with some short ice. Neutral zone turnover. Just outside the pad zone. Martin Rysavy bursting through the middle. Gets the shot. Drew Sim the save. But then Rysavy follows that puck, grabs his rebound, and he'll score his 10th of the season. Derek Kletzel talked about how important Martin Rysavy is to Moose Jaw here in the back half of the season. Martin has been playing well, 9 points in his last 8 hockey games. Scores his 10th goal to give Moose Jaw a 5-1 lead. That's it for Drew Sim, by the way. Pulled on 5 goals on 14 shots.
Number 19, Martin Rysavy, unassisted. Time of the goal, 6:10.
Going here in the period. Warriors still pressing. Firkus down low. Calvert scores as Firkus finds a seam. And the Warriors extend their lead. What a pass by Jagger Firkus. Down the left wall, hits the face-off dot. Atlee Calvert, he's puck ready on the right side of the Regina net. Got that stick, got that blade on the ice. And Atlee will score his team-leading 37th goal of the season. 12:20 the time of that goal. Pressure, pressure, and more pressure. Right, start on the power play. Local boy extends the lead. Here's Tanner Howe driving in, stopped by Jackson Unger.
Assist to number 27, Jagger Furcus. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk. Number 13, Zach Stringer. Top of the goal, 17-26.
Borzak for Ulrey. Left circle shot! Scores! Eric Ulrey finds the back. And the Warriors answer, going up 7-3. Great transition up the ice. Side for Bourgeois. Down the pat boards.
Goal scored by number 8, Eric Ulrey. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak. And to number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Straddle the line. Matejchuk to Yager. Up top, Dauheniuk shot! Scores! Top shelf! Logan Dauheniuk. And the Warriors go up by 4. Good puck management around the pat zone. Matejchuk, Furcus, Yager, and Rysavy working around. It comes to Yager, left circle, quickly up to Logan Dauheniuk. And he loads up and smashes that one. It's his 3rd goal of the season. Sorry, his 4th goal of the season. Now the Warriors go back up by 4. What a shot by Logan Dauheniuk.
Scored by number 14, Logan Dauheniuk. Assist to number 29, Braden Yager. And to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Furcus, right circle, drive, scores! And the Warriors will put an exclamation point on this hockey game as Jagger Furcus with a power play goal. That's his hat trick marker. And some Warrior fans in attendance throwing their hats on the ice. Jagger Furcus, 36th goal of the season. It comes on the power play. 1941 will be the time of that goal. Warriors up 9-5. As we're back underway, flipped in by the Pats. 15 seconds to go in this one.
For your power play goal, scored by number 27, Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 38, Ryder Korzak. And to number 29, Braden Yager. Have the power play goal, 1940.
The final buzzer goes. Nothing's finer than a win in Regina. 9-5. The Warriors will knock off the Pats. They'll pick up their 39th win of the season, trying to inch closer to locking down 4th place in the Eastern Conference and a potential home ice opportunity in the first round of the Western Hockey League playoffs. Post-game show when we come back. This is Warriors hockey on Country 100. He's got Backo, cuts in front, they tap it, then score! Martin Rysavy's got the Warriors on the board.
That's a beautiful play through the neutral zone. Dauheniuk and Gallant play catch. And Dauheniuk able to get it across to Backo, who makes a nice little move to the middle of the ice and then finds Rysavy at the side of the net.
Robert Backo, good vision as Darren described. Nice touch by Rysavy as he fights his way through that Regina defenseman. Stick on the ice, puck ready. It's his 11th goal of the season. Oh, how much did Bouchard need that one there?
That's a huge, huge goal in this game here. 7:29 left. Still in the first. Warriors bring it back to a game.
This opening period.
Here's first goal, his 11th of the season, scored by number 19, Martin Rysavy. Assist to number 7, Robert Backo, and to number 14, Logan Dauheniuk.
Dauheniuk off the end boards. Schofer forced to the wall, then centered. A Warrior there, then they score! How did that go in?
I believe it was the Pats defenseman tried to throw it behind the net, but it went off of Schofer, I think, and straight in.
How about the hard work to Tate Schofer, hey?
What a great shift by those three. I make that those five.
I think the Regina Pat played it into his own net there. Schofer down low, crashing along with Lolliker. It comes out to the side of the net. And that Regina Pat defenseman might have just shot it right into his own net.
Yeah, from that overhead, it looked like it might have went off Schofer, James, off his skate. He did the flyby, so we'll have to see.
Closest guy to it, Tate Schofer, will get his 5th goal of the season. And the Warriors are to within 1. Hey, not going to score pretty, but it doesn't matter when you get the goal. Good hard work by Schofer, Lolliker, and Reich. Momentum now.
Second goal, his 5th of the season, scored by number 21, Tate Schofer. Unassisted.
Get on net, that one.
10 seconds to go. Firkus, hold shot, scores! 7 seconds left in the period, and Jagger Firkus sniping his 37th of the season to pull the Warriors within 2.
That's a big one, James. Huge goal. As you mentioned, 7 seconds left. Firkus gets it in the slot. Just looks down the barrel and just lets it rip past him.
Warriors with their looks, and they finally capitalize. Big late goal for Moose Jaw right now. On their 36th shot on net, their 20th of the period. They pull within 2. Back to playing 4-on-4 as the Pats win the face-off at center. They'll skate it back. And that'll end the frame.
7th of the season, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. Assist to number 29, Brayden Yager, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Three-on-one. Yager on the left wing side comes to the circle, looks down low, goes off of Firkus, just wide. On the rebound, they score. On the second effort, the Warriors pull within 1 as they get the chance off the rush, initially stopped by the Winnipeg Ice. They try a wraparound, then a center geeky stop by the right arm of Jackson Unger. Winnipeg still on the attack. Woo. Looking through the middle. They break it up. Warriors push it up ahead. Jagger Firkus on a breakaway. Backhand stopped by Mason Beaupit. Swing across the Winnipeg line. He's got a trailing Yager shot. Scores! Brayden Yager beating Mason Beaupit glove side. And we're tied at 3. In the second period, Warriors on their first power play of the game. James Gallo here on the Golden West Trailer and Equipment broadcast with Audrey Atwell at the studios. Yager, Korczak, Calvert, Firkus, and Matejchuk. Korczak shot high, went off the post. Rebound, Calvert scores! Allie Calvert, 5 seconds into the power play, and the Warriors will take a 4-3 lead. Right wall, Korczak trying to return the favor. That's broken up by Cumby. Good play defensively by that young man. Ulrich tracks it down, centers. Korczak scores! As Ryder Korczak gives Moose Jaw a little bit of breathing room. Second efforts along the Winnipeg boards has given Moose Jaw a 5-3 lead. Calvert, Korczak, and Ulrich all coming here. Firkus over to Ryder Korczak, back to Firkus, and they'll end it. Winless in Winnipeg, no more. As the Moose Jaw Warriors with a power play empty net goal to end this hockey game. The Warriors will take it 6-4. They move to 40-23-0-3 on the season. With that win, the Warriors lock down home ice in the first round of the playoffs. They haven't put that goal on the board, but it should count. The Warriors, in their 8th game in Winnipeg, pick up their first win, and it was a big one tonight. Warriors take it 6-4 here in Winnipeg. Firkus, puck's loose. Down Heniak, shot! Scores! Second efforts leads to the Warriors' first goal. Logan Doughty Dalheniuk has got the Warriors on the board.
Dalheniuk, the D-man with the goal. But the opposite D-man on that line, Lucas Brenton, does a heck of a job down low below the goal line, just continues to battle for that puck. Ian Furcus able to get that puck out in front to Dalheniuk, who rips it. And we shouldn't be surprised, right? The player with the most playoff experience gets the Warriors going.
Logan Dalheniuk had a great year for the Warriors. 6 goals, 28 points as of late, producing a lot. 4 goals, 7 points in his last 6. And he's got the Warriors' first goal of the playoffs.
Warriors' first goal scored by number 14, Logan Dalheniuk. Assist to number 27, Jagger Furcus. And to number 3, Lucas Brenton.
Old right circle. Back to McCutcheon at the blue line. Back to Wormold, high right wall. Back to McCutcheon at the point. McCutcheon looks for the deflection, but it's snatched by the glove of Connor Unger with 11.5 seconds to go in the overtime. Korczak retrieving this puck. Furcus, right side neutral zone. Across the Lethbridge line. Swings it to Jagger. Left circle. Shot, save made. Bouncing rebound. They score! With 17 seconds left. Jagger Furcus, your overtime hero. Warriors win in double overtime.
But Jagger Furcus starts that play going hard into the zone. Gets it across the ice. Braden Jagger rips a shot off of Thompson. And Furcus able to get that rebound up over top of the shoulder. Boy, that's a big goal here to start this series.
With 17.9 seconds left, Jagger Furcus with the backhand past Brian Thompson. And the Warrior faithful will go home happy tonight. Whoa, baby! That's a big one for the Warriors.
I can credit to a lot of these fans that stuck around. They are treated to a big victory here.
The Warriors saluting their fans as they head home happy. Jagger Furcus ends this hockey game, and the Warriors will take a 1-0 series lead.
7, Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 29, Braden Jagger, and to number 38, Ryder Korczak.
Warriors win 2-1 and will take a 1-0 series lead. Jagger Furcus ends this hockey game in double overtime. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Off the left wall, right boards Furcus, back to the point, Dalheniuk. Left circle, Korczak. Cross ice, Furcus on the right boards. To the point, Dalheniuk. To the net, deflected, reeled in, Calvert scores! Shot from the line, and then Atlee Calvert will pick up that loose puck. Good hands in tight quarters. It's a power play goal for the local product.
Well, and that's what we've been talking about, is when you keep putting pucks to the net and you're moving the puck around like the Warriors have been, really...
Calvert. Assist to number 14, Logan Dalheniuk, and to number 27, Jagger Furcus.
Calvert, short pass, Korczak, right circle, drives, scores! Oh, baby! A little core-dizzle sizzle on that shot. Ryder Korczak makes it a 2-0 lead.
You know, it's funny how the game goes sometimes, James. Brian Thompson did not have to play that puck. That was going to be an icing penalty, or not a penalty, an icing. A beauty, a pro shot right there.
38, Ryder Korczak. Assist to number 23, Atlee Calvert.
The right wing across the Moose Jaw Blue. Marcus working inside the middle, trying to go backdoor, stopped again by Connor Unger. Oh, baby! What a save by the Calgary product. Back-to-back big ones for Big Ungs. Brown, where's the puck? It's underneath the glove of Brian Thompson. No, it's loose. It's underneath the Hurricane Warriors. Dig away and score. Oh! They don't stop until they hear the whistle. And those second, third, and fourth efforts will result in a goal for Martin Rysavy and a 3-0 Moose Jaw Warrior lead. The ice again.
Goal scored by number 19, Martin Rysavy.
Unassisted. Between the circles, still with it. Shot. Score! Oh, Captain, my Captain, Denton Matejchuk with a laser beam that beats Brian Thompson, and the Warriors are back up by 3.
Well, that's what he tried to do when Riley Niven took that penalty earlier, the way that he's in.
Denton Matejchuk. Assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus.
For Jagger through the middle, comes to Brenton, a drive, scores! Oh, Lucas Brenton hammers it home, 5-1, Moose Jaw leading.
Not a guy that you would put money on to get a goal, but you know what? Every once in a while, he lets go of that shot. That's more of a snapshot. There's a puck that's kind of bouncing around. Warriors with a good chance. It kind of rolls out in the middle of the ice, sort of halfway between the blue line and the goal, right in the middle, and he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't even try to corral the puck, nothing. He just walks into it and just hammers it into the back of the net. Now this one's out of reach.
Martin Rysavy was looking for Braden Jagger between the circles. It bounces over his stick, and then it goes to Lucas Brenton. And the big man puts in his first WHL playoff goal.
I think this is also huge for Martin Rysavy. There's a guy that I just feel like there's an X factor for this team in the playoffs. If this guy could ever get that World Junior kind of mojo going, playing with these guys, think of the damage he can do.
Lucas Brenton. Assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy.
Size Calvert shot, scores! The hometown boy has got the Warriors on the board as Atlee Calvert rips that blocker side of Brian Thompson, and the Warriors will take a 1-0 lead. Good. Back underway. Puck loose. Cosmo Wilson moves it right wall. Warriors bring it in. Reich checked high by Bentham. Big hit there by the Hurricane defender. Comes up to the right point. Not Oates.
Scored by number 23, Atlee Calvert. The assist to number 15, Ben Reich. And number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
He'll warp it up the wall. Braden Jagger right there. Down low. Firkus. Backhand scores! How did he get that one in? Braden Jagger, great job on the right boards as he hustles to hold that zone and quickly moves the puck down low to Jagger Firkus. He's along the goal line on his backhand and goes cross ice, beating Brian Thompson, blocker side. Oh, that is a beautiful goal as the Seattle Kraken prospect picks up his second of the playoffs to give the Warriors a 2-1 lead. Great finish by Braden Jagger. Great job on the high right wall to break up that clearing attempt.
Second of the playoffs, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. The assist to number 29, Braden Jagger.
To the left side, too far for Niven, and the Hurricanes clear their zone. But Jagger Firkus creates the turnover. Firkus breaks in left wing, backhand stop, rebound, scores! Welcome to the Firkus Circus as he scores his second of the game, giving Moose Jaw a 2-goal lead. A neutral zone turnover, and it's a 3-1 lead.
Third of the postseason, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. That goal was unassisted.
Up, he had Firkus and Jagger. Now Jagger off the left wall, backdoor tap in, scores! Throw your hats on the ice as Jagger Firkus, the natural hat trick, giving the Warriors a 4-1 lead. And again, Braden Jagger, great job left wall, breaks up a potential clearing attempt, skates to the face-off circle, and that's a nice pass, backdoor right side, right onto the forehand of Jagger Firkus. All he's got to do is just tap it in, just give it a little tappy tap, 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 and that's what Jagger Firkus does. The natural hat trick for Jagger Firkus, and your Warriors with a 4-1 lead in the second period of play.
His third of the night, fourth of the postseason, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus. The assist to number 29, Braden Yeager.
Stays out on the ice. Matejchuk, right point. There's Yeager. Left circle, Warner. Cross ice. To the right point is Firkus. To the net. They score! Deflected by Martin Rysavy. And the Warriors add to their lead. They'll no doubt take a look at it to see if it is a high stick, but Matejchuk.
Number 19, Martin Rysavy. The assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus. And number 16, Maximus Warner.
Rebound stop by Connor Unger. Check. Calvert now will flip this one down. It's on its edge. Rolling. Split in the uprights. It's good. As Atlee Calvert will finish it off with 1.4 seconds remaining. Atlee Calvert's second of the game is an empty net goal. And the Warriors will take a 3-0 series lead into tomorrow's Game 4 here at the NMAX Center. That puck just rolling down and just on the inside of the goal post for Atlee. 1.4 seconds remaining here in the hockey game. They drop the puck, and it's just a formality. On the strength of 3 goals in the second period, your Moose Jaw Warriors will knock off the Lethbridge Hurricanes 6-2 and now have a 3-0 series lead sliding into tomorrow's Game 4 here at the NMAX Center. Enters, goes left side. Rysavy shot tipped in front. Yeager scores. And the Warriors tied up on that rush up the ice, led by Jagger Firkus.
The assist to number 19, Martin Rysavy, and number 27, Jagger Firkus.
Goes off the body, they score! Max Warner with a shot between the circles that goes off a Lethbridge Hurricane and then rainbows over top of Mennigan. Jagger Firkus was trying to chip it in. We'll see if he could work it up the ice.
For the postseason, scored by number 16, Maximus Warner. The assist to number 27, Jagger Firkus. And number 23, Atlee Calvert.
Steps up. Short pass, Lyndon Lakovich. Speed on the right wing, trying to drive that net. Short angle shot. He scores! Lyndon Lakovich, what a drive! And the 16-year-old has given the Warriors a 3-2 lead. Oh, you know he's going to do something special. Tons of potential with that young man, Lyndon Lakovich. Takes that pass on the right wing side, drives the net, and then is just able to sneak it over top of Harrison Mennigan. Couldn't hold that left arm, could Mennigan. Lakovich, his first Western Hockey League goal, his first Western Hockey League playoff goal and point. He's a special player. Going to be a talented young guy to watch. A big goal for Lyndon as he gives Moose Jaw a 3-2 lead. Close to the 5-minute mark here of this third period of play. Lethbridge.
The assist number 16, Maximus Warner.
Chuck back at the blue line. Flips it to the far left corner. Loose off the wall. Reich along with Chadwick wrapped up. It comes up left point. Water off the boards. Gets around one. Left circle shot. Still with it. A drive. Save made. Rebound. Matejchuk scores! Top shelf. Denton Matejchuk will give the Warriors a 2-goal lead. Pressure, and more pressure by the Warriors there. Reich, Calvert, and Korzak. Great job down low. The puck comes up left point. Max Warner, he's got a 3-point night now. Makes a good move around a Lethbridge Hurricane. Puts that puck on net. The rebound comes to the bottom right goal line. And Denton Matejchuk, your captain, hammers it top shelf over a sprawling Mennigan. It's his second of the playoffs, and a 4-2 Warrior lead with 5.5 to go here in the hockey game. 2.
The second of the playoffs, scored by number 5, Denton Matejchuk. The assist to number 16, Maximus Warner. And number 23, Atlee Calvert.
3, Riley Niven over to Braden Yeager. Up to center ice. Yeager across the blue line. It's good. As Braden Yeager splits the uprights, and that empty net goal will propel the Moose Jaw Warriors into the second round of the Western Hockey League playoffs for the second straight year. Nice play by Riley Niven. Gets that puck along the wall, breaks it up the ice. Moves it to Jagger on the right wing. And that'll do it with 30 seconds to go. The Moose Jaw Warriors will take this series in 4 straight games. Back underway. Lawliker and Edwards having some words as the puck dropped. 20 seconds to go in this one. Hurricanes back in. Pauls, high right line.
29, Braden Yeager. The assistant number 18, Riley Niven.
For Hayden Smith, fan on the shot. Puck comes up high in the zone. Tate Schofer will move it up. He's got Lawliker on the right wing. Back to Schofer, driving in, but offside, and that'll end it. As the Moose Jaw Warriors, on the strength of a 3-goal third period, will skate to a 5-2 win over the Lethbridge Hurricanes. And they'll take this series in 4 straight. Turned over, Rysavy centers, Jagger shot, scores! Says the Warriors are on the board. This line has been great for them in the playoffs, and they give him a big goal right there. Martin Rysavy on the turnover behind the Winnipeg net. Quickly centers between the circles, and there's Braden Jagger. And the Saskatoon product gets it off his stick in a hurry. That's his third of the, for Braden. Yeah, that's his third of the playoffs. Reich, stick handling far right wing as he dumps it in. Joined now by Korzak and Calvert. Puck is behind the Winnipeg net. Nice work it up the wall. Moose Jaw defenseman pinches, keeps it inside the zone. Reich for Korzak over to Water. A shot, he scores! Max Water will find the back of the net, and the Warriors have pulled within 1. Staying on the attack. Nice job by the defenseman stepping up at that right blue line to go on the power play. Jagger back up the ice on the right wing across the line for Korzak. Looking left circle. Furcus to the point, Matejchuk. Right circle, Korzak. Checked. Calvert makes the pass. Furcus off a body. They score! A power play goal bouncing in off a Winnipeg player, and the Warriors have tied it at 3. McLennan looking backdoor. Savoy stopped by the right pad of Connor Unger. Turns it over. Fraser's in. Blocker save by Connor Unger. Dauheniuk up ahead. Over to Calvert, looking to feed Korzak. Puck's loose, they score! A goal mouth scramble, and Ryder Korzak has given the Warriors a 1-0 lead. Nice transition up the ice by Moose Jaw as they get across on the left wing side. Korzak looking bottom right wing for Atlee Calvert. He'll punch it towards the net. Daniel Hauser reaching with that right leg, just couldn't get control, and there's Ryder Korzak to knock in the game's first goal, his second of the playoffs, giving Moose Jaw a 1-0 lead. He'll slither it out as Lambos regroups, skating back to his blue line. Looks right wing, it goes off the linesman, and then Briley Wood will send this one down low, and a high hit on Matthew Gallant by Ostapchuk. Sorry, that's Friesen, and a penalty upcoming to the Winnipeg ice. Gallant very slow to get up. He looks a little woozy on that one, and the Warriors want to know if that's 5. You can hear head coach Mark O'Leary say 5. Get a 5-minute man advantage is Friesen with a high hit on Matthew Gallant. Into the corner. Cross ice Furcus to the right side. Jagger shot just missed high glove. Hit to the head. Here's Jagger to Calvert. Puck bouncing loose. They score! The Warriors force it in front, and they'll get a power play goal to take a 2-0 lead. Braden Jagger battling inside the paint. The shot down low. Calvert at the left goal line. Quick pass on top of the crease for Braden Jagger. Puck goes high into the air. It'll bounce over Daniel Hauser. And the Warriors take a 2-0 lead on the power play goal from Braden Jagger. still on the man advantage because it's a 5 minutes power play. Yager's 4th of the season. Another penalty upcoming. A high sticking call to Zach Benson. And now Moose Jaw has got a 2-man advantage for a full 2 minutes. These are moments again. Behind the net. Comes up the left wall. 5-on-3. Another minute 20 into it. Matejchuk. Over to Yager. There's a shot. They score! Brayden Yager. 3-0. Moose Jaw leading. Puck control by the Warriors on the 2-man advantage. Matejchuk, right circle. Moves it up top for Korczak to the left side. Yager. And he'll bury that opportunity. And the Warriors now up 3-0. Power play continues. The Warriors leading 3-0. Still 3.5 minutes to go on a Moose Jaw power play. Back in the zone. Lakovic, now Heniak. Warner, Laliker, and Rysavi. Lakovic to Warner, right circle, shot tipped in front. They score! Martin Rysavi makes it 4-0 for the Warriors. 3 power play goals for Moose Jaw, and it continues. Good possession. Lakovic on the left wall going cross ice to the right circle for Max Warner, moving it down low, cross ice at the left goal line. And Martin Rysavi picks up his 3rd of the playoffs. And it's 3 straight power play goals for the Warriors, who now lead 4-0. Trying to poke it inside the zone. Loose puck. Hoekstra to the empty net. Scores! And that'll do it. Josh Hoekstra will end the game as he splits the uprights. An empty net goal with 2.4 seconds remaining. And the Moose Jaw Warriors will get the weekend split. Home ice advantage now in their favor. What a battle here tonight, as the Warriors will hold on. They will take Game 2, 5-3. And we will head back to Moose Jaw with a 1-1 tie. Face off at center ice after that empty net goal for Josh Hoekstra. Here's the call on the goal. There you go. On the back of the special teams in the first period of play. And some big saves from Connor Unger throughout this contest. The Warriors dug in, down bodies, and they hold on for the 5-3 Game 2 win. They say it's not a series till someone loses at home. The Warriors get the weekend split. That's what they wanted at the bare minimum. They get it. We're going to head back to Moose Jaw with this series tied at 1. Game 3 coming up Tuesday at the Moose Jaw Event Center as they win the draw. Into the right corner, Firkus, cross ice, Matejchuk shot, goes off the body, bouncing in front, they score! Ryder Korczak! 8 seconds into the power play, and the Warriors are within 1.
Oh, he talked about it, James. The Warriors can get on the power play, it can be lethal. Winnipeg has given up a number of goals on their penalty kill. Just got to play hard and keep forcing them to take penalties.
Nice pass spotting Denton Matejchuk inside left circle. He gets the initial shot. Puck was loose, and Ryder Korczak on the right side of that Winnipeg net. Full Moose Jaw within 1. His 3rd goal of the playoffs.
That's a big goal, James.
Big goal. Front. Here come the ice in transition. Dauheniuk will bump it away from Geekie as it comes down low.
Scored by number 38, Ryder Korzak! Assisted by number 29, Brayden Yager! And number 5, Denton Matejchuk!
Put up ahead. Firkus on the left wing, trying to cut to the middle. Prosovsky's lost his stick. Firkus, bottom left circle, still with it. Comes up the wall for Yager. To the right point, Korzak. Left circle, Firkus! Off the crossbar, they score! What a shot! Jagger Firkus ties it at 2!
What a bullet that was! They realize that Prosovsky's got no stick, so they set up a play where they can get it to the side where Prosovsky's standing. Firkus goes back to the point and gets into his shooting lane, and man, did he rip that upstairs.
His team leading 6th goal in the playoffs. His 3rd power play goal. Jagger Firkus, what a shot from the Seattle Kraken prospect.
The kid just gets better at playoff time.
He does. I like his recognition as you described with Prosovsky losing his stick. Jagger Firkus, high hockey IQ, good recognition. Now the center, and what a save there by Connor Unger as Chalot had a good lane inside. Respond. Jonas Wu, though, can't hold that right line on the pass.
His 2nd goal, scored by number 27, Jagger Firkus! Assisted by number 38, Ryder Korzak! And number 29, Brayden Yager!
Niven, Lakovic cutting inside in the slot shot, scores! Oh baby, what a shot! Lyndon Lakovic has brought the fans to their feet. 3-2, Moose Jaw leading.
Well, what were you saying? You just had a feeling that the kid could be a star. Great recognition on the 2-on-2. The one Warrior forward goes hard to the net. Lakovic cuts behind him, gets into the slot, and gets a great shot off. Winnipeg changing their tender, James.
Daniel Hauser allowing 3 goals on 8 shots as James Patrick has made the change. Lyndon Lakovic. He's going to be a fun player, hey? All's just wide for McLennan.
Scored by number 17, Lyndon Lakovic! Assisted by number 22, Josh Hoekstra!
Behind Brenton to the point, Dauheniuk shot. That's high and wide. Already left half wall, cycling to the corner. It comes behind the net. Turn it over, Korzak to Alri! Scores! A turnover low by the ice. Ends up in the back of their net. Eric Alri's first of the playoffs, giving Moose Jaw a 4-3 lead.
Well, just continual battle along the boards. Atlee Calvert gets it started. Ryder Korzak able to join along, and then he gets a loose puck. I thought he was going to rip it, but he saw Eric Alri coming late. Puts it right on the tape, and great shot.
I like how Alri, the left-handed shot, Derek, just kind of makes that little turn with the hips, makes himself shot available for Korzak.
Oh, you see the big smile on the bench there for Eric.
His first playoff goal this year for the Warriors. That's how you beat a goalie 6'6".
Gotta move him.
Gotta move him. And the Warriors take a 4-3 lead. Looks back door, Bradley Wood had to go wide.
Here's 4th goal, scored by number 8, Eric Alri! Assisted by number 38, Ryder Korzak! And number 23, Atlee Calvert! Time of the goal, 10:52.
Warriors on the attack again. Matejchuk at the left line. Down to Yager on the half wall. Back to Matejchuk. Quick shot. And right into the breadbasket. Puck comes is loose. They score! Lyndon Lakovic! His second of the hockey game is Mason Bulpitt unable to hold on to that puck. And the Warriors take a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, the ref was right there, James. I thought initially Bulpitt makes a save and covers it up. But the ref didn't blow the whistle because he could see the puck loose. And Lyndon Lakovic goes to the net, able to get the garbage.
Well, the Moose Jaw Warriors, 16-year-old, scores his second of the game. The Warriors, good pressure, just kept on battling. He won't get a point, but how about Riley Niven? Took a big shot there from Vladislav Shalom. It was clean, but that fork or that body check kept the puck inside the zone.
They were reviewing, but they say good goal.
Second efforts by Moose Jaw in the offensive zone again. And they lead 5-3 as the Ice dump it in. And it's held on to by Connor Unger.
Big, it's such a good skater. It's tough to wrap up.
Fifth goal, his second of the night, scored by number 17, Lyndon Lakovic! Assisted by number 5, Denton Matejchuk! And number 29, Brayden Yager!
Woo. He'll knock it down to the end boards. Now Heniak plays it back up the wall. Niven plays it up ahead. Warriors got a 3-on-1 developing. Schofer leads it left wing. Schofer left circle shot. Save made. Rebound. They score! Cosmo Wilson! 6-3. Moose Jaw leading.
Able to get that 3-on-1. Hoekstra kind of looks off like he might make the pass and then takes the shot. Winnipeg's goaltender makes a nice save but loses track of it. And it's laying in the blue paint for Cosmo Wilson just to jump on it. Very similar to Lyndon Lakovic goal earlier.
Wilson and Hoekstra were both driving the blue paint. It will be Cosmo Wilson with his first Western Hockey League playoff goal. 6-3 Warriors leading. Yager, Rysavy, and Furcus with Warner and Matejchuk.
12, Cosmo Wilson! Assisted by number 21, Tate Schofer! And number 18, Riley Niven!
Split the D to the right circle. Furcus! Rysavy scores! Oh, what a pretty passing play! Martin Rysavy finishes it off. And it's a 4-goal Warrior lead.
Just an absolutely beautiful play. Martin Rysavy takes off through the neutral zone. Starts to cut to the middle. Short pass over to Yager, who then dishes off to Furcus. Martin Rysavy doesn't just watch his pass, though. He goes hard to the net, able to get that nice return pass and deflect it in.
A puck ready, left side of the net as you described, Derek. How about the pass by Jagger Furcus? And now 7-3, the Warriors leading. Empty nets. 3-goal lead.
7th goal, scored by number 19, Martin Rysavy! Assisted by number 27, Jagger Furcus! And number 29, Brayden Yager!
Circle, Lambos to the left side, Zalati back to Lambos, broken up by Brayden Yager. Great defensive play. Now the Warriors moving it up the ice. Furcus, Yager, and Rysavy turnover. Furcus scores! Jagger Furcus, his second of the game, 7th of the playoffs on the turnover. And the Warriors take a 4-goal lead.
He just puts pressure on you. It just makes you feel uneasy. at all times. Able to intercept that pass and then between the pads.
Jagger Furcus has got 2 goals and 3 points now in the hockey game. Derek Warriors trying to get that 2-1 series lead. Back underway. Warriors with 3 goals on 5 shots here in this third period.
Warriors' 8th goal, his second of the night, scored by number 27, Jagger Furcus! Unassisted.
Warrior fans starting to cheer. Lucas Brenton on the near left wing across the red line as he dumps it in. Bullpen will play it around the wall. 10 seconds left as the Warrior fans get to their feet and they give their boys a well-deserved round of applause. 8-4. Moose Jaw will double up the Winnipeg Ice in Game 3. They will take a 2-1 series lead going into Game 4 tomorrow. A little bit of pushing and shoving after the whistle.
Cheap shot by Winnipeg on a late hit. Game is pretty much over. A cheap shot below the goal line. That's what draws the crowd. And it's still going on. So he's going to get those Winnipeg guys out of there.
Got to separate right now, hey? It's Armstrong and Niven on the ice. And now Howell, Fraser, along with Wu and Brenton. Cooler heads need to prevail right now. Easton Armstrong with some words to the Moose Jaw Warrior bench.
This is a cheap shot by him.
Well, the Warriors will take this game where it matters, so that is on the scoreboard. 8-4. As the Warrior fans get a standing ovation from their fans. They'll now have a 2-1 series lead going in to the pivotal Game 4 tomorrow here at the Moose Jaw Event Center. Post-game show when we come back on Country 100. Rysavy wide left wing scores! What a shot by Martin Rysavy, and we're tied at 1.
What a bullet, as you said. Great job in his own end. Max Warner gets that puck up. Jagger Furcus takes a hard hit on the boards, but able to get it ahead to Rysavy, who cuts from right to left and lets a bullet go up over top of the shoulder of Hauser.
I like how you play that. Starts with Max Warner. Good physical play on Zach Benson, moving it up the ice. Rysavy starts to the middle, cuts left, and Derek, that went inside. Almost got stuck underneath the crossbar. Hey, great shot by Rysavy.
That's an NHL shot right there.
His 5th of the playoffs. We are even at 1. As the Warriors dump it back in. Near left wall. Hoekstra along with Schofer and Niven.
His 5th of the playoffs. Scored by number 19, Martin Rysavy. Assist to number 27, Jagger Furcus, and to number 16, Maximus Warner.
A shot from the line wide. Matejchuk off the left wall. Looks for Rysavy. He's behind the net. Backdoor feed. They score! Jagger Furcus hammers it home. We're tied at 2.
Now that's all forecheck, James. Just great puck pursuit. Would not let the ice get out of the zone. 3 times they shut down the boards. And then Martin Rysavy able to find Jagger Furcus, who 1 times it past Hauser.
Denton Matejchuk came off that left line, Derek. He held the puck inside the zone. Martin Rysavy behind the net, as you described. Nice feed to Jagger Furcus. 1:22 into the third period, and we're even at 2. Just what the doctor...
Second goal, his 8th of the playoffs. Scored by number 27, Jagger Furcus. Assist to number 29, Brayden Yager, and to number 5, Denton Matejchuk.
Matejchuk brings it on the left wing, out there with Calvert and Korzak right now. Played around right boards. Chalot flips it high into the air as Bradley Wood will pick it up. Ran out by Max Warner. Turn it over. Firkus, stick handles high, slot. Still with it. Firkus on the backhand. Off his skate. Where's the puck? It was close to going over the goal line. Blown down by the DDK Pet referee. And we got to see a replay. It's in shot. Rang it off the post. And it goes up and out of play. Job there by Robert. Puck comes to center ice. Nice transition it again. Chalot to Geekie. Slap shot. That hits Connor Unger right in the logo with 2:22 remaining in a 2-2 hockey game. Stick handles in right circle. Forced to the corner. Puck loose. Calvert to Korzak. Couldn't get the shot. Now it's blocked. Back to Korzak. That's blocked again. Buddy down the ice. Ostapchuk working a 2-on-1. Ostapchuk driving in. Stopped by the mask. Rebound is sent over top of the net. But Owen Peterson took that net off. Just again, not clean coming up the ice. And now Winnipeg stretching it ahead. Ostapchuk on Unger. Stopped by the blocker. Another Moose Jaw goaltender. Near left corner. Puck comes off the wall. Calvert's come on the line change along with Ulrich. Neutral zone. Yager gets the turnover. Comes in the slot. Rips it off the crossbar. Chalot in the slot. Ran that one off the post. Turn it from here. Now Hediak. Penalty upcoming to the Warriors. They're going to call that one. Here's Zalotti. Stick handles right circle. Throws it in front, and it's finally touched up. A cross-checking call.
Wow.
There's been a lot, and they do that in overtime. You think about when Max Warner was hauled down.
Yeah, right in front of his own net.
I think he's just hard on him on the back check, eh? Like,
it wasn't a real hard extension on him.
No. Just a third penalty called in the game, and it comes in overtime. So the Warriors got to dig in on the penalty kill. Four. On a questionable call in overtime, the Ice score on the power play, and the Winnipeg Ice will even this series at 2. As Winnipeg with the overtime goal. Was that Ostapchuk that got it?
I think so.
Yeah, it was.
Horrible call in overtime. Absolutely horrible.
It's a brand new series. We're now down to a best of 3. As the fans show their displeasure to the DDK Pet referees, I don't blame them on that. We're into the post-game show. That's coming up next on Country 100. Denton Matejchuk going through the 3-2 overtime loss. Denton, when you look at this game as a whole, do you feel as though, the Warriors just maybe not as clean and as crisp as we saw last night or even in Game 2 or Game 1?
Yeah, I think we were a bit sloppy at times. I think especially to start the game. And then I think in that overtime period, we kind of backed off and kind of let them bring it to us. And, a team like that, when they see that you're backing off, they're going to take advantage of that. And I think they just did that in overtime.
What do you think was going well in the third period where you guys were producing chances? That was the best period of the game for the Warriors.
Yeah, for sure that was our best period. I think we just went out there and knew that we needed to play hard and go out there, and good things are going to happen when you do that. And I think we all knew that going into that third, and we needed a goal to stay in the game. And went out there and played our hearts out in that third period, and then, we just kind of backed off in the third.
Did you guys find that they were pressuring extra hard here in the game tonight? I just noticed that last night you guys seemed to make a lot of tape-to-tape passes. Tonight seemed to be a lot of flip pucks out of the zone. Some didn't get out of the zone, and they were able to get more scoring opportunities.
Yeah, I think especially late, they took away our options pretty good. I think they adapted as the game went on, and we got to adapt too. We got to be able to make plays and get the puck out of our end in crunch time, and we'll learn from that. We'll watch it in the video, and we'll just try and take it by stride and go into it on Saturday.
It's not like you guys didn't have great chances. I can think 2, 3, 4 off the post, off the crossbar, just missing. So you guys had your opportunities to definitely win the game here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. We went out there and we played hard, and we got our looks. I think there's a couple times where maybe we could have put the puck through the net that we didn't, and sometimes, you just need to get rubber at the goalie. And I think for most of the game we did that really well, but I think at times we kind of backed off of that and kind of looked for the perfect play. And in a playoff game, that's not always what you need. Sometimes you just need to get it towards the net and go with bodies there.
So now you guys are heading back to Winnipeg. I know you're a Manitoba boy. Got lots of friends and family coming to watch the next game, I'm assuming?
Yeah, definitely. For game 1 and 2, it was pretty packed already. They weren't able to get to. They ended up getting tickets in the end. But some of my family members weren't able to make it. But yeah, I think for this next game there'll be quite a few.
Denton, we knew coming into this game we would see that heavy push from the ice. They definitely adjusted well. With how this game ended and how you described the Warriors were tonight, is it fair to say we'll see that push from Moose Jaw on Saturday night? You guys will come in hungry and determined?
Yeah, absolutely. I think going into their rink, we have to do that, from start to finish. They play really well there, and we beat them, I think, the last 2 out of the 3 times we played there, something like that. And we know we can win in that rink, so we just got to go out there, play our game, and play hard for a full 60 minutes, and good things will happen.
Appreciate the time, Denton. Good luck coming up on Saturday night in Game 5.
All right, thanks, James.
Again, a 3-2 loss. Well-spoken is Warriors captain Denton Mateychuk. Good job controlling his emotions. I know, I'm sure.
I'll say it wasn't a good call.
Sometimes it can get the best of us, that's for sure. We're going to stay here. 3-2, the Warriors falling in overtime as we go downstairs for the Magri Coaches Show with assistant coach Scott King. Scott, we were just talking with Captain Denton Mateychuk, and he admittedly said, the Warriors not at their best here tonight, but did have their opportunities to possibly win this one.
Yeah, I mean, I actually thought we played a pretty good game. I thought gave ourselves a chance to win, and obviously it was close. It was much different than last night. We knew it was going to be a tighter game. We knew that they'd come out and they'd check better and they'd get better goaltending, and they got that. But I think we played, good enough to win. Just a matter of a bounce here or there, and we definitely left, a few on the table tonight. We would have liked to have back, but it is what it is. It's 2-2 going back there, so can't hang your head and just move on.
In a close game like this, Scott, Denton said the boys maybe a little bit too fine with their shots at times and hesitated. Probably should have put more rubber to the net. Do you agree with what he said?
Yeah, for sure. I think especially anytime you got a goalie who's coming off 2 nights where he's been pulled out of the game, you just want to make sure you make him work and hit the net. And I think there was times where we were trying to be too fine hitting a corner, where if we just throw it on net, maybe it just goes through his arm or whatever. So, that was something that was definitely talked about and encouraged on the bench, is just to hit the net. But at the end of the day, missed too many chances, missed too many times where we should have hit the net.
I'm going to ask the same question I asked Denton, just for your perspective. It seemed like you guys were a little more tentative tonight in your own zone on the passes getting out, flipping the puck maybe a little bit more, and them keeping them in for second, third opportunities sometimes. How did you see it from the bench?
Yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't think our exits were very clean. I thought we were getting stalled along the wall a lot. I thought we were trying to make plays through the middle, and like you said, we were just kind of giving pucks away rather than getting those clean exits. So, but credit them. They did a good job of coming back and clogging things up. So, everybody tried to do the right things, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's not going to be as clean as you want, and it's going to hurt, coming out and trying to create some energy through the neutral zone and obviously get some looks in their zone. But things to work on, things to be better. But you're right. That's a fair point.
Going into the series, I'm sure a lot of people would have said that the Warriors are in a good spot if you finish 2-2 after the first 4 games. I know a little bit disappointed having an opportunity to go up 3-1, but you still feel like the group's a confident group going into Winnipeg.
For sure. We won there 2 of the last 3 times, so we'll go there and we'll do it again. Obviously, tonight you get that one. That's a lot of momentum, and we didn't. So flip the script, flip the page, and go there. And it's a tough building to play in, no question, but we've proven we can win there, and you have to survive some pushes from them, and we'll have to do that. And obviously we'll have to be disciplined and stay out of the box. And I like our chances. I really believe in this group. It's a character group. This isn't going to set us back. We'll learn from it, and we'll just move forward.
Firkus in the slot, scores! Jagger Firkus! And the Warriors take a 1-0 lead. Winnipeg got the turnover on the wall that I think they wanted, but Moose Jaw recovers. Short pass at center for Jagers between his skates, but carries to the Winnipeg zone. Lambos plays it off of Jagger. Picks it up. Scores! Top shelf. Brayden Yager. And the Warriors will take a 2-0 lead.